This is one. And I'm waiting for the second one. It might seem a little bit blurry, guys, by the way. You can't do anything about it. Like, this is as good as it gets. I probably got added by the players, by the way, so I need to check my friend list. My phone just flashed up. You have a new friend invite. Yep, it was in there. Blu-ray and whatever the other guy's name is. Accept. Okay, it's one. Accepting the other one as well, just in case. Okay.
Real quick, if I'm allowed to just say something here, Trader Son.
Yep.
Maybe might be maybe some people don't know, but you can actually, and I've forgotten to do this myself at tournaments, you can actually turn off the display, the HUD display for your button commands in settings if you haven't already.
Yes. I saw that a lot of people, man. I saw so many people still have the tutorial on the screen.
I forget to do it, but maybe this is a chance everyone who's tuning into the stream, everyone's getting ready to play. You still have time to go into the menu and turn those off. You don't have to. It just makes it look better so that, you know, a lot of this footage is going to be on
yes.
Trader Son on the YouTube. Okay, I think Trader Son is really good at editing, really keeping a schedule. So there's a good chance if you're on stream today. So why not make it look good? You know, we all know how to play the game. We don't need to R1 plus, you know, this and all that other stuff. We don't need to see the little like shortcut commands. We all know. So
and one thing, one additional thing, I can only have one volume used on like the stream. So even though I'm gonna be switching between two scenes, sadly that means that I have to mute one of them. So you might hear like, let's say, Smoothie's POV while I'm watching the other player. That's as good as we get. Like, that might feel a little bit weird.
Hey man, it looks amazing though. Like, it actually looks like the game.
We're almost set up, by the way.
Someone else's stream. That shit's fire.
So this is.
And we actually get both teams' points of view.
I got the other one as well. Just need to find which is the other scene that I did.
Is this because of Steam? Like that, yeah, you can do this? Yes, oh, that's fire. That's fire.
It's so fire. I'm like, damn. Like, why can't we get that? Let me get a little bit of that. And at least PlayStation has actual screen share. Like, you can screen share with PlayStation. You can't even screen share with fucking Xbox.
This is the other player's team. It's still loading. And I also forgot to add the scoreboard. So give me 1 sec. I need to add the scoreboard.
My man's is really playing the game in a different language.
Oh shit, yeah, I have to pull it from here. Hold on, chat. Which is the scoreboard. Oh wow, we waited so much that my music ended. This is copying this. This is rename as player 1. Okay, adding the scoreboard real quick. That's 1. That's 2.
Oh, there we go.
Well, we might see the names a little bit weird, like because we switched literally the POV sometimes. That's also, I can't do much about it. Scoreboard, pulling up the scoreboard. We are almost starting. I just hope that the other games are actually starting.
I like this. I've never seen this one.
Yeah, that's you. Just waiting for the scoreboard to actually show up on my actual screen.
I'm almost ready. Everyone cheers.
One team,
cheers
let's
for a
see.
good tournament.
Smoothie and Jerry. Winners round 1. And the other one is Blu-ray and Kukuya, I believe. Let's see what you guys see.
Fire.
Good enough for me. Let's just close this.
Winners round 1.
Close that. My mouse sometimes might be visible. And now let me turn on the music and hear what they hear. Okay, now you guys also say something, please, so I can hear how loud the game is.
All right, I think we're about ready. I think we're ready to start, right?
Yes.
Volume check's good.
One thing that you guys might see is that there's like these two black lines on the screen. That's one of the players.
You know,
It's his quality. It's his quality.
Running back to some quality of life, things. I think dropping the game in the state that it is was actually a really good idea if they plan to service this game.
I agree.
It gave them, it let the players get their hands on it and actually see what's going to work and what's not going to work. And I think like if they decrease the recovery time on some things like dodging and it's just certain recoveries be long as hell. And I think them decreasing that would make this game flow a little better too.
Yeah, everyone. I always have a different opinion about the dodge, but so many people say change the dodge, change the dodge. I agree. I think it'll make it a faster paced game, just overall, because people will get. We already know that guarding in this game is not really a good option, so it's all about forcing the opponent into that guard state, setting up your set play. But dodge does feel bad. I do agree. Sometimes it doesn't really get you out of the situation. And in fact, sometimes now the way dodge is set up, that dodging actually sometimes literally puts you into a worse situation. We saw it with the Sukuna Yuji team, where, yeah, you dodge Sukuna's Fuga, but Yuji's right there playing right in front of your face. You dodge the blades or Fuga, and then, oh, you just got hit by level 3 Black Flash.
Fun facts. That apparently this game has a huge delay. So Jerry's team is requesting a net delay, a net check. So, yep. I have to add them. Huh? Okay, I'm just gonna turn off my allow DMs for myself. Where the fuck do I allow that?
Well, I guess we can still fill the air for a little bit with the conversation.
Quick
Well,
question,
hey, I'm having a morning drink.
Quick question for everybody: how do I allow DMs? Because I got it turned off and I forgot where to allow it.
Is this for Steam's messaging?
No, like for Discord.
For Discord, it should be under chat. I'm checking for you right now. Not under the chat. Uh-oh. I don't. Appearance? Maybe. Accessibility. You're trying to turn off just so that doesn't appear at all? Yeah, someone knows faster than I do. I check chat, that's not the way.
So one thing that I can recommend is change hosts. So like let's say the Smoothie is the host, maybe Jerry host it. Like,
So you can, if you go to privacy and I think it's in English, privacy and safety, and you can change the direct messages from friends, and you can just set it to blur or block. Trader Son.
I see. I'm just reading in the meantime.
Okay. Yeah. I was about just to fill the air. Hashira-san, what are you drinking? Let's have a cheers for a good tournament. Trader San, you as well. Water. Okay. Well, let's have a nice kampai to your water. Then I've got morning tea. I've got my umeshu. None named. We're not sponsored, so I'm just gonna say it's umeshu. That's all you need to know. And I've got the mint drink. I have 3 drinks on the side.
So 3 drinks on the side.
Bro, I got it. It's 3 a.m. here. I'm hyped. every week, and I love comment. I can't stress how much I love this game. I think it's the best you know, arcade arena fighter set play ever that we've had. That's why I wanted to succeed. I'm happy to do this, but these degenerate hours are killing me. They are literally turning me into a cursed individual.
What better to be a cursed individual than some cursed clash? You know what I mean?
I mean, it's turning into that, bro. Well, cheers anyway, Kampai. Let's have a good tournament. Let's see.
But
Looks like some results are getting posted in. It is first to 2. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not I ain't drinking, but I done puffed my puff. If you know what I'm saying.
I didn't say drank. I just said drink. I'm not drinking right now. I just got drinks. Yeah.
He's got drinks.
I just got drinks. We're not. We're not. There's no syrup out or anything like that.
Okay. Oh, there you go. You got a mojito.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we got a panda.
Mhm.
Oh damn, Panda Gojo. This team might be crazy.
Okay, if we're already getting this, then I can commentate on this. So, but I don't know. I don't know if this is true. This might be a just. But you know, Panda's dash unblockable, oddly good. Like oddly really good for setups. It's extreme. Really it like sweeps like sideways. So like sometimes if you try and sidestep block, you get hit by it.
You still get caught.
The only tricky part is that people don't realize you have to put a dash behind everything Panda has. I think this character's a little bit hard to use at first. But
that's what I'm saying. I feel like he's just a little slept on. People be like, I don't get it, and then it's just like, oh man.
Oh, charging up Flesh Snake for the miss. We're gonna see. I don't know how much spam Flesh Snake we're gonna see here, but now that he used the Flesh Snake, he's got to recharge for the cough. Good jump there, but Smoothie-san going in right for the punish. I feel both these players know how the game works, so it's just going to be looking for the punishes. But Smoothie-san just running into the snake. You know.
Okay, get that drum and beat, Gorilla Mode. Can't block it. You can't block it.
Oh, he hit confirmed off of just a normal square punch. That's pretty interesting.
Just in time with the joint attack. Okay.
Really good.
Red Panda. Boom.
Oh, nice.
That's some good early damage.
Great damage. Now Jerry and Smoothie-san have the meter advantage. Again, really doing a good job with setting up for unblockables. This is pretty impressive. Jerry-san.
Teleport. Just missed on that.
Oh no! Is he gonna get out of it? No, and that is the problem with Gorilla Mode. Sometimes you just get hit. You just get hit because it just takes so long to power it up. We might even see if this is Smoothie-san as a real Panda player, the Panda strat of getting hit on purpose, sometimes dropping a combo just so you can Gorilla Mode and get tapped away. You can cancel the animation of Gorilla Mode. I found that out recently.
Oh yeah.
But it might not be. That's rough. So now even with the health advantage, you know, Blu-ray-san playing Mojito, so the gauge is going gradually. They really don't want to let Kui-san get the gauge 3, and looks like that's not going to be an issue. This might be a hard match now because now all you know Kui-san wasn't able to really protect to let Megumi pop off. Megumi needs that level 3. I'm adamant about. I don't know if you agree, Hashiro-san, but without level 3, that character, he's not up there with the rest of them.
I fuck with Megumi. He's probably one of my favorites to play. I think he's very versatile. But that level 3, you need it. You gotta have
you
that.
You need it.
You gotta have
I think so.
The ability to call them while you're getting hit or just in your combos it's too valuable.
Oh, that's gonna be guard break. What an amazing, like, using the wall here perfectly. Jerry-san just giving Smoothie-san all the chances in the world. And by the way, a really impressive play from Smoothie-san. I really like this transforming to Gorilla Mode and just doing hit confirms with punch. Pretty impressive. I haven't really seen that too much. I might actually be stealing that.
Oh, that's gonna be a drop
Oh,
on Megan.
that's done. That's
Good,
done.
Megan be dropped. He's gonna try and run away with it. Very little health. Very little health. Doesn't wanna lose these
Oh,
meters. Don't drop that.
Oh,
Snake is
no.
gonna do good damage.
Dude, that vortex just helped him out there. It actually got him off the ground. Oh,
Oh damn!
no,
I didn't even
guy.
see
No,
the- I didn't even
guy.
see the-
Oh,
damn!
it's done.
It's done.
That's it. That's done. Well,
They confirm it depending on where their placements.
who got? I think
Oh no, it's
Gary
done.
San's
It's
right
done. He
next
got
to
time.
who
He
he
got time.
wants
He
to
got
be.
time.
Yeah, he's
He
got
got
plenty
time.
of time all day, and it's still active. He might even have one extra yet.
Oh no, that's to finish it with the joint. It's done. It was done.
Oh no, they unfortunately gave a little bit too much space to Gojo Sensei and let the domain go off.
It is a trump card, man. It is a trump card. I've been reading
On
them
this
all
stage is
They really play that domain shit heavy. Really play that shit heavy. But, the movement in this game is so fun. The dashing, I think the sprinting is perfect. I think the dashing and the jumps are perfect.
I think so too.
The movement in this game, it's fun. Like it's so fun to just jump around. And that's what kind of threw me off in the beginning when people were complaining about it's too floaty. But like, what do you expect? These people float, like they float in the show. Like, what do you mean?
I mean, Gojo Sensei literally stands in the air.
Like Gojo literally stands in the air, which is I think that's cool that they gave him that too. Like this man can just stand in the fucking air. Like, okay.
Yuji-san jumps to buildings and things like that. So I agree. Like it feels the way it should. Are we seeing a character switch, by the way?
Who you think we getting in the DLC? Of course we're getting Toji. Everybody's coming for Toji, and if they don't drop Toji, then they screwed them.
Outside of the first three, I do think we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get. I'm trying to remember the name of it. The octopus curse. What's the name of the water?
Dagon.
Oh, Dagon.
Dagon. So we'll get Dagon. I think we're gonna get. I'm trying to think who I'm surprised at. I think maybe we'll get Kashi. I could see Kashi being in the game.
Okay.
Like with or it might be Masahiro and Kashi. Maybe he'll be like giving commands, and we'll get like another puppet character. This game does a good job with its puppet characters.
I agree.
I don't know what the next three would be. What's your pick?
I'm gonna switch to Sukuna. Well, we'll get into that at the
Yeah.
But the switch to Sukuna and the map change. I hate this map. I ain't gonna lie. This map it's not really bad, but it's annoying. But this is the map that I mentioned. My man's hit that joint, that crazy joint. It is this map. So it's nice. I don't like the bridges though. The bridges are very annoying. They break immediately, so it's just like
I don't know if I like this this. I mean, I guess they're both playing Gojo Sensei now. So for Gojo Sensei, getting that joint attack, that down square, you almost kind of the game tricks you with the way the debris is set up. But it's really easy to land it here, especially if they're fighting in this little like corner, this side area now.
there you go.
That's the worst. Double launchers. Oh, and
But they reverse launched him.
Smooth-San with the confirm.
That was wow.
Oh, that feels bad, but they got it. Smoothie-San being a great,
good combo.
great
Good combo.
Doesn't matter if blue is up. Panda-San is going to attack through it. By the way, I like Panda versus Gojo. I think that is outside of like when I have to chase him when he's level 3. I think Panda can do a lot and actually wins the 1v1. As you see, that blue does not stop Panda. Does not care. Oh, that's guard break. Oh, he got pushed away. Oh,
That was very unfortunate, but he still got some damage, I guess.
yeah. I think Jerry-san was a little bit knee happy.
The joint attack system does throw me sometimes because there's like certain actions that you can do to stun people, but it won't allow you to joint attack them afterwards, and I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. Oh, you get that purple armor up.
Smoothie-san doing a good job of covering his opponent.
Yeah, Gojo's not. They're purple really well.
Oh, getting caught by Liz Kui-san with the kill.
The slices.
I think that's better. He was trying to do Fuga a lot here in this map, and I just think it's really hard. But yeah, the blades here is absolutely disgusting, especially with everybody bouncing off the wall and the ground in this lower section. Again, keeping the fight down here.
That red from downtown. Okay, try to close the gap. Try to close that gap. Close it with the
actually got sucked in. Just a little bit too far.
They must have had the communication on that one because he was already doubling back for that joint attack.
And that's where kind of Panda, the falling comes in. Is like even if Smoothie had pressed R1, R1's too slow, wouldn't have reached. So there's not much. Like Panda's a close combat character that can't really chase. So he does really good in this map, I think. Like this was just like I don't know how I feel about this.
Oh my god, good blue into joint attack. Oh my god, that was fire.
That was perfect. Again, just showing the experience right now.
The communication and the synergy between these two is definitely up there.
Blu-ray-san using purple on the bottom. Oh, actually was able to catch him. I think Jerry-san actually pulled him into the purple, out of the purple, but somehow actually like nicked him through it. Again, very lucky play. Could have been a much worse situation. Man, that's a pretty clippable moment right there. Oh, and just going for it. No, he jumped. Okay, he got there.
Damn.
Gojo Sensei said, "Hey, I
can." Drumming beat. You can't block. He's running. Oh, he's running. You can't block that. Oh, bad choice on the Murasaki right there. I don't know what you thought that was.
This is a scary situation because now both are down on the lower level. All Jerry-san has to do is do a super jump off the top level, activate, and we are going to have the trump card come out. The domain expansion will activate. Again, this is, Kui-san can't really play the game right now. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Who's up first? It looks like Gojo Sensei is going to be getting hit first based on the teleport. Who's it?
Look at that pretty boy.
Yep, he's right in front. He's going to have time also. I don't know if he's going to opt the drop down. Looks like he is, just to get the extra damage. Might as well.
God damn, man.
Again, both Kui-san and Blu-ray-san were at level 1 meter. Not much you can do. That's just kind of, unfortunately, that's just how it rolls. Like, if you lose in that, both of them have level 3. They both had a lot of health to play with. And that's GG right there. Good fight, guys. Honestly, that was awesome.
Yeah, the Panda Goju team, definitely a good team. I think they synergized pretty well.
I didn't think about, putting out Blue and Panda just when he's doing his unblockable, when he's doing his R2 attack, his auras, just straight up ignores it. So a lot of times, Jerry-san was putting out a blue, or actually, it's funny because Blu-ray was trying to blue Panda out of it. Hey, don't come near me. It didn't matter. It was too late. The hands were out. The fists were thrown. There's nothing you could do. Panda does not care about blue, and I that's something I didn't think about. Again, showing you.
Man, my man's Panda is slept on. I think he can get a little more use, and I'm glad we got to see that first thing.
Yeah, we haven't even seen we didn't see Smoothie really sleep on like butt slam or tackle at all. Like just extremely good square into normals, really just building those combos, just solid play. He's not taking any risk, which It goes to show how strong this team is. Like, didn't put himself out there. I just think that's really impressive because a lot of Panda players, myself included, always sleep on down circle because the butt move is so good. But Smoothie San's just hit confirms or just he said, just ran in there, bop bop, got it every time. There was almost no miss with that.
What happened to the lab with this Panda? Let me see something. I got my Xbox up on the side. It's just look at some characters on the top. I don't know.
Who else?
Yeah, that butt is so good, but that charge, man, that charge is fire.
Oh, the tackle?
Yeah.
Yeah, just the neutral circle is extremely good. But that's what I'm saying. He barely hit the button this match, and he was doing that well. So I'm just like, oh my gosh. It's like you said, their synergy was just on point. And I think, honestly, I don't know if I would have switched that stage. I see where Blu-ray-san and Kukui-san were going with that. I just don't know if I would have chose that stage because Panda wants to be close. So you gave everything that Panda wants. And if you watch that back on replay, I mean, Smoothie-san did not target Kukui maybe but once in that match because Panda versus Skuna is bad. Like, it is in Skuna's favor. Wholeheartedly, it is in Skuna's favor. But they're playing a cooperative game. They're just focusing 2-on-1 saying, hey, we can't fight the Skuna right now. They're doing the right thing a lot of times, just ignoring it. And
how do you cancel Gorilla?
How do you cancel? So it's if you get hit. You cannot cancel Gorilla normally. But sometimes you can, what you can do is you can think, okay, I'm going to take an intentional hit here so that I can move after. So let's say someone puts a blue out. You can actually go into Gorilla, and then the little hit will actually like cancel the animation, or maybe you get knocked down. So sometimes taking that intentional knockdown, because normally using Gorilla mode, it's super risky. But we didn't see the last match Smoothie-san just doing Gorilla all the time because there's no space. But it doesn't matter because level 2 he gets the unblockable, and level 3 he gets an even stronger unblockable. So he doesn't really care if you're guarding. And again, they were just hit confirming together, setting up the perfect joint attacks. But yeah, Gorilla mode is a risky tool. Like, it's one of those things where you talk about like if they. A minor tweak they could do is if they made the recovery on certain moves better. That would be one.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant earlier. I'm just like, the recovery on certain moves is a little bit too risky at times to even be useful.
Yeah, Gorilla is too risky a lot of the time. You probably won't like. Maybe there's a few stages you might see it, but a lot of the times you kind of take an L for going into Gorilla mode. But you get bigger damage down, but you're still taking, it's still that weird damage exchange. Like, okay, you caught me when I was doing Gorilla mode. So, I don't know. The armor is like okay on it. Like, you can get knocked out of it. I don't want to say the exact hit counter that it takes to knock it down, but
I think it's 3.
It's 2 to 3. Some moves it's just like Skuna is just 1, so it doesn't matter if you go into Gorilla mode. He doesn't care, but sometimes you just get caught. Like he just straight up cannot use Gorilla mode against certain characters. But maybe we'll see. Are we waiting for the next map? What's this,
yes, they just now sent me the stream. Curse off just sent it. The one that we see right now is Louis. Louis is already ready. What?
Peja-san and Louis-san. I have not heard of these players.
They are Demon Slayer players.
They're Demon Slayers players. Cool.
I know Louis. I don't know Peja. Louis.
And Curse of-san? Curse of?
Yeah, this is Curse of, that's all.
And Kirby-san. No copyright. Yeah, I don't know either who. This is going to be a surprise to me, but I see the maybe we'll get some Toto. Maybe this will be the Toto matchup we're talking about.
Sure, maybe we'll get some of the brothers, man. I haven't seen. I feel like they're not really slept on, but I've rarely run into them. I think it's all about figuring out how to use him. I feel like people don't care enough. Everybody want to play their favorites first.
I think
I want
Esso-san-
Mechamaru. I want Mechamaru.
Oh, that's the third pick. That's the third pick. Yes, Mechamaru. I agree.
I want Mechamaru.
And they have to give him the ultimate where he goes into the Evangelion mode. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Come
That'd
on.
be outrageous. Nah, I want Mechamaru. Mechamaru seems like he would be so fun to play. I feel like he'd be a good mix of range and close that it would just be lovely. Fantastic.
Yeah, I love the whole cast. Everyone in this series is drip. So
Did they even say how many characters they're dropping?
I thought it was either 3 sets of 3 or 4 sets of 3. I cannot remember.
Damn, that's actually a lot more than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, I can't. Don't quote me on that, but I think I remember seeing like a lot, like a sheet. 3 sounds right though. Three different DLCs, I think, is what we're gonna get.
Yeah, I barely thought we would get 5. I ain't get like 5 characters, period. Like I don't expect much. I just don't like getting my hopes up.
Yeah, I was surprised. Well, I was surprised that Toto's teacher was one of the first 3 because maybe I missed something in the show, but she's not like a huge. Maybe she's more prevalent in the manga, but in the anime, she's not. There.
She hasn't fought at all.
Right.
I keep wanting to see her fight so bad, and I thought we were finally gonna see her fight in season 2, and she just showed up and didn't fight, and I was pissed. So that's like the main reason I started reading the manga. So I need to see her fight. I'm tired of them baby, but I haven't gotten there yet, so we don't know. I mean, I reread, so I'm like, this nigga Toji just died. So like, I'm still catching up to the anime and the manga, but I'll get there soon.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm literally reading because of that reveal, and then someone who was doing training with me, and we were doing matches, said, "Oh, well, we know what her moveset," and I'm like, "We do? Did we not watch the same show?"
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't know how she fights.
What do you mean by that? And then the few times we've seen her was Toto's introduction, Zero, when fucking season 2, when fucking Ghetto was having his midlife crisis before he went and killed the whole village.
Right.
She, it's her fault. I'm blaming her. She instilled the idea of a world with only Jujutsu sorcerers in his head. It's her fault. I'm blaming her. And she's the one that did that.
Yeah, everything is her design. But yeah, I don't know if Tsukumo Yuki is going to even fight like if she fights like Toto. All I know is that from a non-manga reader, she rides a bike and she's a pervert. And she might be responsible for it. Yeah. Oh, right.
She's like one of the only other special grade sorcerers.
Right.
That was like my whole appeal to her in the first place. I'm like, oh, there's only 5 special grade sorcerers, and you're one of them. I want to see what you do. Especially when we're comparing you to Okotsu and Gojo.
Oh yeah.
And Ghetto, because technically Ghetto was a special grade too.
Special grade, right?
So it's just like, what do? You like the only one we ain't seen yet. I mean, I'm pretty sure Yuji can be qualified as special grade after what Sukuna did in I feel like people sleep on Yuta in this game too. Like, I get why people don't like him, but I feel like they don't use his trigger, his R2 enough. where he enhances
Yes.
basic melee attacks with cursed energy like that. You not realize how strong it is to just
I
have
think
your
it's
normal combos do damage.
I think it's really good, but the problem is setting up for it.
Hey,
So if you fight on a map like we just did,
that was big spoilers, my guy, in the chat. I don't want to see that. I ain't even gonna read that big ass paragraph. They're spoiling what she does. I don't want to see that. I'm gonna get to it when I get to it. But if I've never seen her fight in the anime, that is spoilers, moveset or not. Because why would they make her moveset based off completely? It doesn't apply to the show. That doesn't make sense. If it doesn't apply to the manga,
right?
if it doesn't apply to the anime or the manga, why would they even add the character?
Well, maybe that's a good sign, you know, like there's a lot of forward thinking from the developers.
Yeah,
About maybe that's a good like note about the shelf life of this game, because if they were just going on the anime alone, they wouldn't have added her, because like all she's done is like rode her bike and like appeared in front of some ice, so we don't we don't know what she does. But yeah, everyone else was very excited. I thought it was going to be Mei Mei, actually. If they were going to introduce one of the other female characters, I thought Mei Mei would have been a cool one.
I mean, she is cool. I fuck with her.
I just like that, you know, the death, the whole like the Reaper kind of thing she's got going on. I think she's kind of got a cool aesthetic.
Yeah,
and she seems OP, so.
Bro, she would be fun as fuck to play too. Swear to God, she would be fun. I feel like she'd kind of be heavy but fast at the same time.
Right. I'm trying to think other if there's other characters. We're getting young Gojo Sensei, so I don't know if we're getting really another young one.
I don't want to see no young Gojo, young Geto. Like I get they should have just made Geto like that in the first place or something. I don't know. I fuck with Geto in this game.
I don't think we'll get a young Geto.
I just don't want to see none of the young characters. I ain't gonna hold. I don't want no double characters.
Oh well, we're getting it, so.
And that sucks.
We're getting it.
I don't want young Gojo. Like, get him out of here. I'm in the same. I'm low key in the same boat as the author himself. Fuck Gojo. That nigga is annoying.
You know who we were gonna probably get also is Choso. I think we'll get.
I would fuck with Choso. Choso.
Yeah. Choso makes sense to me.
That could be crazy. But then that's another Sukuna. You want season 2?
Don't stop! I believe in me!
Either.
Yeah!
Why can I hear the
Just
game?
try a little hard. Not there!
I mean,
What the Oh. Okay, I figured out why. Because the guy's stream works on Steam, like the overlay itself, but not the... how do I copy this shit out? Yeah, I just muted him for a second.
But who else? Some people want fucking Mai. I don't want Mai.
I mean, the problem with Mai is, remember, she's kind of weak because she can only make one bullet.
She's weak as hell.
Yeah, all right. I'm trying to be nice. I'm not.
No, fuck that bitch. She's weak as hell. Me was dumbass is weak too. I'm pissed they made the nigga Nekomaru did all he could to make sure his peoples was cool, and they just spit in his face. Bro, Miwa should have got clapped. I ain't gonna hold. She out of all of them, her dumb ass should have died, thinking she was just gonna pull up on Geto with her sword. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't really want too many more of the Kyoto students. I don't. Yeah. No offense.
The student I want is
Mekamaru. Yeah.
Who else even is there?
And there's a Noritoshi. Noritoshi with the bow and the blood use.
Oh,
I
he's
could see
cool.
that.
He's cool. I would fuck with him. He's probably the only other one.
Oh, you know who they're gonna add? For real, they're probably gonna add Miwa because she's a
I
samurai.
fuck with Miwa.
They'll probably
Like,
add Miwa.
and they
Mhm.
probably will add her dumbass because she has a sword and people
Because she
like
has a sword. Yeah.
characters. And then people were disappointed with Yuta. They're
Oh!
definitely her ass.
They're good. They need to add Zanin. That dude was OP. That's who they did. That's okay. He's the dude. Remember when they're fighting Dagon?
Yeah,
He
I
like
think
literally
I
like
think
can like he can like literally like
that was
Ganajin and like flash step at the same time. He has
yeah,
like instant transmission and Ganajin.
Yeah, that guy would be crazy. That guy would
Yeah.
be crazy. Yeah, he would be so fun to play, bro. And that's what, like if they reduce the recovery on the dodge, bro, Maki, and then let Maki fucking use her special dodge and the dodge, bro, she would go crazy. Her movement would be nuts.
Oh, hey, look, your prediction is coming true. We've got Toto, and like I said, look, it looks like we have two Yujis. Again, I think Yuji is a really good choice. Just in general, it's just once you get that level 3, you
Louis, what are
unfortunately.
you downloading? Stop downloading, Louis.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, fucking. I think.
I mean, worst comes to the worst, Trader Son. You might just have to switch to the to their Twitch.
He said
Dang.
no.
He said no. Oh, here we go.
He said no. If there's a draw, yeah, what happens if there's a draw?
1-1.
The same as
1-1.
Guys, please read the rules. And that's for the players.
Okay, I just read business.
No, to the players.
Yeah, 1-1, and
oh my goodness,
Louis, what are you doing? Like, your game was not like this, Louis. What the?
it's just his stream. Obviously, the game is.
No, because it DC'd. Like the whole lobby DC'd. It's not just
oh,
the game.
lobby DC.
The lobby also DC'd.
Uh-oh. Louis-san, get on the Ethernet.
No, it's not just that. The thing is, the second player, what is it called? Like the quality for it is scuffed as hell while I'm watching. So I was about to say that we are only watching one player now, but.
Oh.
Hey man, even one player is fine. The switching was a little fast too. I don't know if you have it on like a timer, but it was switching fast as hell.
Yeah, the lobby crashed, Louis. That's what I said.
Okay, so they have to redo their match?
Yeah, not all that stuff happened. Like it was at the very beginning. Like
it happens.
It's not like a lot of stuff was happening. Yeah.
There's a double character I just thought of, and I can't remember that I would actually accept. Oh, I would accept a double Ghetto if it's fucking the Noritoshi Ghetto with the stitches in his head. I'll take that.
Yeah, his name is still a spoiler. Not the one that you said, but like the
other one. Yeah, the other one. Yeah, that's why I had to make sure I got it right. I had to think about it because I didn't want to spoil anything. But the Noritoshi Ghetto with the stitches, the brain guy, that one that's the only double character I'll take.
Okay.
Because I feel like he definitely used Ghetto's body and fucking abilities way better than anybody else. I also feel like I think my main problem with Ghetto in this game, as he is it's like he's Ghetto before he died. So it's like I feel like the curses he used were very underwhelming. I'm like, he has this whole arsenal of curses, and what do y'all use? Y'all use the beam guy that got squanched by fucking
Fun
Toge.
fact. Fun fact, I just said that we're gonna have solo POV, but the moment I said it, the other guy, his stream finally started working. That being said, he has this shit on the side also. Wait, actually, is this the right one? Before I actually watch someone else, who's this?
By the way, just to update on the brackets real quick. It looks like the Jerry versus Smoothie, Jerry and Smoothie versus Biscuit and Tito. That Biscuit-san actually trumped over 2-0. So Panda and Gojo Sensei, that team, that combi is out of the tournament. We have Altona Shide and Kai-san versus Karuro and Gojo XO-san. They seem to be fighting their match right now, and it looks like Kuon-san and C-Bill-san are fighting Nameless and Fakita-san at this point. So we're almost already at the semifinals at this point. We just got to get through this this Louis and Pedia-san fight. Hopefully hopefully the lobby's not going to crash anymore.
By the way, one thing that I would like to ask from everybody from the tournament, I would appreciate if all of you follow the channel. Click the follow button. I stream JJK, Storm Connections sometimes. A lot of anime games are being streamed by me. I do a lot of events, so if you guys enjoy this fuckery that I do, that I only stream one game, then hey, hit me up.
Yeah, definitely support Trader San's. Definitely, repping the anime games. He's about the anime gaming life. I am as well, so please give him support. If you're coming from my channel, my community, make sure you hit that follow button as well. I appreciate everyone. Let's show support. If you like JJK, make sure everyone who's streaming it gets the love. And also be sure to follow the YouTube, Trader San. Again, I think actually a new video on the AGC side just dropped this morning. Oh, it looks like they're having a good match. This is an interesting pick. I never get to see this stage, by the way, in tournaments, so I'm very happy. This might be the first time.
This is a fire.
Really?
Oof, the good counter divergent fist. Really got one in for his teammate there. Ooh, that kick was outrageous. The read on his opponent was wow. He's really, really self-aware of what's going on the board.
Oh, is he going to get there in time? I think he will. And there we go. Yeah, this is an interesting stage pick too, because kind of like the very first high school stage. This stage, if Yuji can kind of jump up and kick and kind of like pick you off if you're trying to press a button when you get over that little the shingles on the building, so he can just kind of run right into you. It's just funny how he can do that. Like that kick move has a ton of priority. It rarely loses to anything.
Yeah, like very rarely do I see that. Unless you dodge it, you're not really getting out of that.
And it's relatively safe. Like even if you miss it, like it's kind of hard to punish it. So especially in this stage, if you weren't able to get over that roof and the Yuji-san's on the other side, and we're just not going to see them get up there. Oh, leaving himself open, but no, it wasn't your turn to Jape-san.
The Fuga was not paying any type of attention.
Sometimes in this game you want to hit buttons, but Cursive Go-san showing that, hey, sometimes it's just not your turn to attack. Uh-oh, what's happening?
It's just perspective from the other team.
Oh, okay.
The person is fucked up.
Okay.
The game is still going, though. This total very low. Might be finished right here. Yeah, that's going to finish the total.
Done. Again, Kirby-san Really doing a good job of building the meters, setting up the combos, not selling. Ooh,
Damn, the
lining
Fuda.
themselves on the wall. Really doing a good job of stage. Amazing job. Oh, a little bit too big of an R2 there. The Japesan's going to take a big punish for that.
Gonna punish
Curse
those
of Go.
slices.
Mm-hmm.
Try and get up there. Try and get up there. It's caught by the Toto.
Oh.
Good recovery. This Toto's in danger right now. Ooh, miss on that divergent. What is that tracking?
By the way, doing a great job. Kirby-san and Curse of Go-san doing a great job of their spacing, making sure that they're staying relatively close to each other, that they can both take these big swings and then, you know, protect each other. So even if they miss, but now they're separate. So this is kind of where Jape-san and Louis-san can take their turn. Toto-san not having quite the chance to pop up yet on this map.
Not at all. I'm not really seeing much
Yeah.
from Toto. Dropping a lot of combos. I don't think that Isadora and Toto really have the synergy that they need. I see them throwing, kind of ruining each other's combos a little bit.
Yeah, I think they're also pressing a little bit too much. I mean, on this stage especially, Toto is a little goofy because if they're hiding behind the wall, all Toto really needs to do is do a hand clap and send him over. But hey, at least they're able to get their joint attack off, and now they might be able to get max energy and do some, maybe bring the round back into their favor. Yeah, Toto on his own just doesn't really cut it, but if you have that team synergy, especially on comms, you can do a lot of goofy things, a lot of great setups. And it really comes out, especially on a map like this where you have the wall where you can just hide yourself for a second, get a good clap, and you get guaranteed.
Flash.
There you go. He set up for it. He was in guard stun too.
Man, that unblockable, I feel like people often forget that Black Flash is unblockable. Cannot block a Black Flash. You will just be devastatedly surprised.
You won't forget the first time you get hit by a level of Black Flash. You're gonna be like, I was guarding. No, it is unblockable. You will eat the damage. So it arguably could be the best unblockable. And again, and Toto also has the level 2, level 3 unblockable. So neither character you can really guard. The brothers are a great combination. Best friends for life. And there we go. See, they're bringing it
back.
Mm-hmm.
All that shit we was talking. Well, shit I was talking, but they bringing it right back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's waiting on it. He's waiting for this Black Flash there.
Oh no, wasn't able to help. Jameson too far away. Gotta get a little bit closer. He's gonna Curse of Go out.
By that fucking Oh damn. Is that gonna be enough? Nope. Just shy.
It's not, but all they do right now is team up on Kirby-san and put him into one bad situation. Again, that Curse of Go doesn't really have anything to protect, and that's probably going to be it. You're going to see the level 3.
Nice.
Kokusen. That's it. Really good play. They got it together at the end there. They were doing good.
Definitely pulled it together.
Once they got that energy lead, once that joint attack really came through, I think they were able to figure things out. And a little bit scared. I saw a couple of like missed claps from the Toto player, from Louis-san, but again, if they just play closer together, both of these teams have the ability to just force you to dodge or block and just guaranteed setups. You kind of just have to respect it. If they 2v1 a character, even if they get a bad trade, most of the time, if they're full energy, they're gonna get paid off of it.
Yeah,
Are we gonna see? Are we gonna
Might
see a
see
character switch?
Yeah, I was saying might see a character switch, might not. They might just run it right back. Full confidence in there.
I would keep this team. They were doing. I thought Kirby-san and Curse of Ghost-san were doing really good in the. Their spacing was really good. They were using the stage to their advantage. That Fuga at the beginning there was perfect. It was insanely good. And Kirby-san was doing a great job of like jumping over, like almost like trolling the opponent, like jumping over the little the shrine and then just doing a kick. Oh, we got the temple stage. We got the shrine stage. Let's go.
This is the wrong stage, by the way.
It is.
Yes, so this is definitely gonna be Alt F4. Yeah, they asked for Jujutsu high grounds, and Lloyd picked the wrong one. So this is a, I don't know if like they're gonna kill each other quick or if someone's gonna Alt F4, but yeah, this is illegal. This is non-canon.
This is non-canon.
Did they not make the lobby settings?
This is the canon one.
You can set it up in the lobby so that the leader can pause and just end the match. So I guess.
Oh, nice.
I didn't know that you can pause in this game.
Yeah, if you make a lobby and excuse me, you make the lobby, it's in the lobby settings.
Mm-hmm.
You can make it so that only the leader who made the lobby can pause.
Mm.
What is it in chat?
I don't know that.
Yeah, it's in the combat mode settings. Like before you set up themes, it's in the bottom. It's pausing during battle, host player only. You can deny or allow it. And I set it to allow, so if the map pick is wrong, they can pause and just take everyone right back to the lobby, and we can get the map pick. Then you don't have to go through the hassle of everybody rejoining. I'm gonna be so mad when Miwa gets in the game. That shit's gonna make me pissed.
All right, looks like we're good to go.
Changed. Let's get pumped up, yeah? Choose your fighter. Let's win. Choose a stage to fight at. You better nail it.
Yeah, by the way, guys, this is a cross-region tournament. That's why this sometimes might look choppy or slow and all that stuff. Like I saw that the previous game was like slow motion basically. That's because this is cross region. I can check, but I'm pretty sure the team 1 is American and the second team is European, by the way.
See, this one's interesting now because now I feel like this might, just starting off in this stage, I feel like the Toto and Yuji team have a little bit of an advantage just because they're, they can kind of play the game, move around. Skuna's got to kind of teleport through the stage or take some big risk moving through. Doesn't have level 2 yet. Can't really play the game. And if Toto just shuts him down,
I feel like people really underestimate Sukuna's level 1 abilities. That backhand is so devious. That backhand.
Oh, the backhand. Oh, I love it. I just don't think in this stage. I don't know if Toto just shuts down this Skuna, I don't think there's much I can do. Oh, they tried to set up for the unblockable right now. Can Toto get back? Throw the rock? He's just gonna run.
Sir. He's just gonna run. He could
just glided through there. Yeah, he could have just hit circle.
Hey man, you do what you gotta do. For that.
I wonder if they have I'm sure they have it off, but a lot of kind of a rookie mistake in this game, and it's the one thing also that I don't know why it's automatically set on is the auto teammate assist, the auto junction attack assist being set to on naturally. I highly recommend, especially playing like a character like Toto, turning that off so you can just throw a rock at your opponent. Oh, a little bit of a strange Oogie Boogie. That was I don't really like that. That was Oh, but he got the R2 for it. They didn't focus on him. It's not your turn.
Yeah, turn. It's like very like not turn based, but turn based. Like it's like if you're not paying attention, if you trying to not take your turn wrong, you gonna get punished.
It's especially, in this game, if you're 2v1ing, if one of the players is down, even if you think you could do something, it's better usually to run away. If your other player.
Nice.
That was good. Okay. It's good.
Oh
That was good.
God.
Okay, that was good. Now he's showing.
Now he's showing
like-
off.
Yeah, he's looking back. He's like, "Excuse me, I know how to do. I know ability."
Nah, he fucking canceled the Sukuna Tsuga with a throwing the rock, and then teleported, switched with his teammate, and each story just kicked the fuck out of him. It was clean. It was clean as hell. Oh, ooh.
Oh, I don't know if I like that R2. That's really dangerous. But
Hitting the
hey,
teammate is Fuga. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
that's gonna cost
They
them.
both went for it. They both went for it. They actually kind of folded a little bit.
They got thirsty, a little bit too thirsty. They could have just waited there at the station. Oh,
The ultimate in his mouth. Damn, that's a good way to counter them slices. I mean, he is stuck there for a minute. It's super risky move. As much damage
All
as
right,
it does.
that should be the kill on Curse of Gosan. So now, unfortunately, Kirby-san, this is a really bad situation. You can kind of also play with their health a little bit and just kind of ignore, and just focus on Yuji, which they probably will do, or they'll focus on Sukuna. But I would.
God, that boogie woogie was crazy.
That was really good. That was really good.
On that boogie was nice.
Got the auto combo off. He's gonna try and come in. Wait for the good waiting right there. Didn't worry about helping his opponent. Louis-san and Jabe-san, really their cooperative play is getting better as this tournament is going on.
Damn.
Really good. That Toto player really feeling like Louis-san's really feeling that. Good. He's doing a good job of like watching the opponent. He didn't jump to help the Yuji-san. He just said, let my partner do his damage. Let Jabe-san do it, and I'll come in. Oh, that's true unblockable. That's it. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh my God.
Kirby-san, not in a great situation here. Getting caught again when it's 2v1. These characters.
God damn.
I mean, there's really nothing you can. I mean, Yuji-san has more dash, but if he dodged, and it's like we we're talking about at the very start of the stream, when you dodge, this game you just have too much recovery. So even if you dodge one of their unblockable, you're gonna get Black Flash. You're done. Like.
Yeah, that recovery time is just a little too
Yes.
high.
Right. Now it's 1 second time to get the people up and running. Not a problem. I kinda.
You want to throw the Matcherino up for us real quick?
Exactly. That's what I wanted to, guys.
Get them claim codes claimed, y'all. I know we got a couple.
Still got 20 claim code. You guys can just log in, either contribute, which I would appreciate. I would love if we could get to $50. But if you can just claim the code, that's also good. That's also good. Actually, that we got a couple of claim codes in the meantime. 20 claim code remaining. Exclamation mark match. I'm just gonna type the stream. And just claim down codes, guys. Make it count. Let's reach that 50. Would be awesome.
All right, guys. Like this is the PC's chance to shine. We're seeing some great gameplay here. Make it hype. Make it trend. Come on, if we get a 50 or more, prize pool going, just think about that. It's gonna pop off on SNS and all the social media. we can say, hey, there's still a big community here. I'm definitely seeing a lot of really, really good players.
Yeah, I can't wait to see
And I,
that man Biscuit. I want to see what he about to throw out. Any other person I know that fucks with Inumaki. I don't know if he's gonna actually fuck with him enough to play him.
He's been playing ESO a lot in the tournament, so it's gonna be interesting to see if he'll sleep on that. I don't know if he'll be. Again, Biscuit's on also making great content for the game, talking about the different tools. And I think when I watch, it's kind of like, okay, he sees that every kind of character in this game has tools, has things they can do. It's really based on Tito-san is the question mark for me, because I haven't seen these two play together, so I don't know what kind of synergy they're going to come up with. I don't know. That's a big question mark for me. Who do you think? Who do you think you're going to see?
I don't know, man. I've never seen Tito-san either. I mean, I want to see Q-On and see Bills. I want to see that too. They're both just waiting.
Yeah, it's interesting because we're seeing a lot of, like, Kuan-san's also a PS5 player.
By the way,
normally,
I might have
because
figured
it's
out
on
the tech, by the
PC.
way, for the stream. I might have figured out some tech which is going to make
Oh,
this
okay.
5 times easier. It just depends
Nice.
on
We
if
got
it's...
the streams have been looking good.
I see that...
Yeah, that's another reason I'm excited to see this. I really am excited to see, like, what the PC players are doing. And the people who do have both consoles are playing with new teammates. So I don't know what Kuan's teammate is doing. I don't know what Biscuit's teammate is doing. So it's both. They're both surprised. This whole tournament's a big surprise for me. And we've already seen Photo. We've already seen lots of Yuji. I knew that we were going to see. I think that the reason we're seeing a lot of Yuji today is just the fact that, when you make a player do a movement, when you make them have to either block or dodge, or even if they're not able to run away in a correct way, Black Flash is just undeniably one of the fastest punishes, and it's just unblockable that comes out that quick.
And
it has really good tracking, like surprisingly good tracking.
And like Glob said in his video breakdown of Yuji, the fucking him getting to level 3 so fast. You can get to level 3 so fast with Yuji because of how little cursed energy he has.
I think that's also been what kind of showed in the last match too, is that you have Toto who can get the level 3 in 2 combos, and you have Yuji who can get the level 3 in 2 combos. And then unfortunately, like, Skuna's weakness is he's kind of got to wait his opportunity. He's got to space right to get that energy up. He's got to land those hits. If he's not getting that energy, and he's stuck at level 1. I know backhand is good. I agree with you. It is good. But, I mean, that character just needs to get to level 2.
For sure. To really put that damage down.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, from this point on...
Are we gonna see the bug? I think you can do in the so there's a funny lobby bug that you can see in the channel. I want to hit shout out when who found it. There's a lobby bug that you can do if someone changes their character to Shiguro, and they face the wall, like the outside the perimeter, and they do the frog move. They summon the frog. You can out of bounds someone in the lobby here. It's a little fun to see. Maybe we can see someone do it. I want to give shout outs to who found it.
I didn't know that actually.
Yeah, no, it's so funny.
I didn't know.
Yeah. Maybe someone will do it.
Yeah, at the bottom, that last setting, I can't really tell because it's in a different language, but that bottom setting, whoever's the host of the lobby, they can set that to pausable. And if they don't get their map picks, they can return themselves to the lobby. Also traded a scoreboard.
Is it not refreshed? Oh, the numbers.
I'll show you what the pinnacle looks like.
Okay, cool. I want to see Tomoshire and Kai-san play. I haven't heard of these players. I haven't seen them. Are they Japanese players, or where are they from? I have no idea. I don't. Are they Demon Slayer players? It seems like a lot of people in this Slayer community. So I'm curious.
I'm about to kill you just for the hell of it.
Skuna, okay.
I'll seem to enjoy this.
Skuna and Gojo Sensei. Okay, a standard team.
Definitely a strong team.
Mm-hmm.
Are we starting now? Here I come.
Pulling the Nobara out, very good counter for Sukuna. If Sukuna can't close that range, oh, we got a Toge Nobara combos. Very interesting team composition.
I think the Toge, if it runs close to Nobara, can kind of protect her when she does her nails, because she is vulnerable after. Yep, doing exactly that, kind of looking for the opportunity. And the good thing about Toge is that Shout is relatively safe. Skuna and Toge kind of do similar things here, but Toge gets to move a lot quicker after. Oh, but getting caught.
Them slices.
And already level 3. This is a big issue right now. We're just into the first match. We're just hitting the 4-minute mark. And Karudo-san is already level 3, already hitting these intimidations. It's not great.
I don't feel like this is gonna be the matchup. Toge is really not good against Sukuna. It's a terrible matchup.
Well, so yeah, because so it's still the reason why I think it's 9-1 is that Sukuna just first off can ignore Shout. You can straight up just ignore Shout. It doesn't knock you out of any of your moves. And then Nobara-san, now the problem is at level 3, Karudo-san can take some. What a good intimidation! I didn't think he was gonna just turn and intimidate, but he said, "Oh, you're standing here, so." Very nice play.
Yeah, probably gonna be looking at a switch. Probably gonna be looking at a switch next turn.
Yeah.
The matchup is not there.
So yeah, the issue is that if you don't get nails on, oh no, that's it. It's gonna activate. Oh, barely got the shout off. Barely got the shout off there. But again, this is the problem. Kai-san is just not able to get these nails on the team, so they're moving around freely. And level 3 Sukuna can kind of ignore Nobara too. I'm gonna be real. The first 4 hits, the first 3 hits, you can just straight up Fuga through. So if he wants to Fuga, even just running up, intimidation like he is, and then going for R1 Blades against Nobara.
Blades is just nuts.
Nobara just has no really way to deal with people jumping over her. She needs the protection. I think the team comp is a really good idea, but this stage is a little bit closed in. And not against his team, I do agree. Especially if you're not able to keep him out.
Fire, but not against this team. I mean, Gojo can close that gap so fast. Sukuna can close that gap so fast. And on top of that, Sukuna can, like you said, just ignore a lot of Inumaki's abilities.
When he gets level 2, if you can stop, if Kai can stop the opponent from getting level 2 Sukuna, I think the team will pop off. But if you can't do that, I think they should 100% character switch. It's not worth it if they can't. That's the only reason to pick that team is just to make sure that Sukuna just can't do anything the whole time.
And they're still sticking with this team, so they got some type of confidence.
All right,
they're switching to Sukuna though.
And they're switching, and that's fair because Sukuna does exactly what they're doing. Toge Sukuna. Okay, you know what? I've seen this team at the very. I played it earlier today. It's an excellent team. They kind of do what Yuji and Toto did in the last round, where they basically can do huge damage. The difference is that only Blades is unblockable, but they kind of protect each other because they've got these really quick R1 presses. So you just, I guess onto PC. So you hit your Super 1 attack, which just comes out pretty much instantly.
Yeah, but don't let that Sukuna catch him in Blades. And he's just gonna hit a slam after the blades animation. That's gonna be such huge damage if they can pull it off.
Do you think that's what they're gonna do? They were gonna take. I don't even think it's extra damage. I think it's more damage to just let the final hit of blades go off, right?
I think it depends on the level, the curse level of each of them. But I'm pretty sure a level 3 slam is still gonna do extra damage, and on top of that, it'll keep them on the ground for a little bit for them to get time to move to the other.
True. I think they might save it though, because the way this team pops off is that they kind of save it. They've got each other's backs like they're doing right now, and honestly, they want to be in the center of this stage. Gojo Sensei, of course, doesn't care where he is. You're probably gonna see. You're gonna see Gojo Exo-san just floating above the middle.
But level 3 Suguna is
Intimidation actually hit.
Oh,
get
counter! Fire double counter. Just
great team play.
His teammate out of that.
That was the right answer.
Not enough time to pick up on it though. Ooh, the perfect block.
This is a good opportunity.
Oh, Blade.
Oh,
no,
damn,
not
that was
Blades.
the
He
right
just did
answer.
instant kill.
Straight up grab. Straight up ultimate.
Fantastic. Kaisen now, again, having to come back. No energy. Toneshire-san getting scooped. Oh, missing the block strain. Another thing is that, you know, if Toge-san does hit his block strain, it is a guaranteed block strain. Like once you guard, you have to keep guarding, so it actually opens you up for certain attacks. I think in that way it works well.
The guard break.
They're kind of stuck in the center of the stage
blue
here.
into blades is so strong. Yeah, I still disagree with the Toge pick. Against the team, it's just not that viable.
Oh, I love Sukuna Toge. I think it's one of the strongest teams. Actually, I think it's really good. They back each other up. I just think that
Both perspectives.
Gojo-san is able to move around. Like, they're not pinning down this Gojo Sensei player. The whole match, you've just seen him hop around and get his come in for his attacks. So
Your torment's not over yet.
Okay.
neither.
Okay. Oh,
Okay,
damn. What a
blast
good
him away.
blast. Good pin. Good pin.
I was surprised. That must have been like the maximum range that Otonashire just
Oh,
hit.
yeah, 100%. He is kind of lucky, honestly. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Kind of. Ooh, just barely.
By the way, a little scary here that another thing is Gojo-san has been having his armor up the whole, which again, armor kind of, once you start to get that armor up, the whole, I think I see where the problem with this team is, where we're letting the enemy get too much energy first, and so Sukuna's got, you know, the extra armor already, and then they're letting Gojo Sensei do too much and get their armor up, so they're not able to catch up. Again, I don't think it's a bad team composition. They have to think about the
bad matchup. I think it's more of a bad matchup, not really a composition.
Yeah, it might be. Maybe they can go. Those two can go back in the lab. Think about work on really making sure they keep one of the players down, pinning them down. It's okay to 2v1 in this game. You back between, and I think they were getting a little bit stuck in their movement. And Karuda-san just making sure that he never fed, always had energy, and Gojo-san really just kind of doing what he wanted in the match, which I think kind of led to the outcome that we saw. He was just always above them, You know, always coming in with the rush A.
Very well played, though. I mean, that's what you need to do as a Gojo. Get that armor up. Like a Gojo that's not selfish, like the
Mhm.
character himself, is kind of dangerous.
Hmm.
A Gojo that's really heavily team based can pretty much play his own game.
Right. By the way, I think that team, just if you're taking like the level one, like at the start of the match, I think the Inumaki and Skuna team is actually better. But it's like I said, that you just let people get the energy. Then I do think that the Gojo Skuna team is better because they've just got bigger buttons. They've got bigger damage for the punishes. All right, Biscuit-san.
It's possible, but it's just risky. It's really
Let me see,
hard.
Biscuit-san, Tito-san.
Yeah, by the way, the life hack works. So basically, I only once have to accept like an invite to watch offer from Steam, and after that, I'm gonna actually show it. So Biscuit stream is like the example, and this last number that you guys see. Oh, do you guys see my? Okay, that last number that you guys see here, that is the person's Steam ID, which means if I got the person added to my friend list, I just have to view their Steam. Right click, copy URL, maybe open it in like a new window, and just copy over the ID and paste it to like whatever stream I had open. That's all. So like I kind of made it faster. I wish I knew this like an hour ago. Like yeah, that's good to know. But
Man, it's always
yeah,
trials and tribulations, man. We're running. It's the first PC one, ain't it? This is all what it's about. Is figuring out how to.
Yeah. Hopefully, it's not the last PC tournament. Again,
Probably
everyone
not.
still has a chance.
It's up to you guys. Probably not the last. Like
It's up
this.
to you.
This is definitely
Get
a
the match
YouTube video,
rematch.
even on my stream. This is definitely on my YouTube. This is a video 100%.
I will say this does look much better. This looks fantastic. It'd be nice to have more tournaments like this. Get the Matcherino things in. Show support to the PC players, and maybe we can have more tournaments. There we go, Biscuit-san choosing SO. I think SO is a great pick, especially a lot of people don't understand how to fight this character. You can kill.
I forget his name.
Kechizo? I'm looking it up. Kechizu. So Kechizu can be knocked down, actually very easily knocked down by Skuna. I feel like this is not a match in his favor because of that, especially if they let the other player get to R2. But SO gets a little bit of a power up in that case. Again, getting sucked in.
You know, I don't know. I don't know much about this character, so taking the opportunity to see Biscuit play this character is very nice. Like I can see his
So SO has some of the best frame moves. Just in general, he's got one of the best standard auto combos in the game, and he does really well from like short to mid range. He can kind of he has good tracking, not as good as my per se, but it's if he kind of touches you, and especially if he has the brother out, he'll get guaranteed. See how that down A, it's relatively quick. Like all his stuff is good. The one issue this character has is he has to be close to you. So you're gonna see Biscuit-san constantly trying to move to that short mid, and has to chase a little bit. That's where this character can kind of fall apart. But if he has brother out and he aggroes the other opponent, he can really. This team works so well with the right teammate, especially if you're calling out when the guy's coming out. Yep, this is not good now, because now Kuroda-san and Gojo-san have a huge energy advantage. They haven't taken too much damage here, and SO-san has some of the best punishes as well. Also, he probably has the second best punish next to Toto in the game with Rock. That R2, that little special that you'll see him do where he lifts it and shoots the little, like, the gross beam out. That beam is actually a really good punish. Like, sometimes if you're just blocking far away, it's okay to just do the super, and you're safe after. And it does a little bit of damage, and that's where the issue with this character kind of comes in. It doesn't do a lot of damage. He's really just there to tick damage, and he's setting up for Tito-san. So Tito-san is pretty much the anchor, the main damage dealer to this team, and Biscuit-san is going to be basically running up, dotting everyone. Hey, I'm hitting you. I'm hitting. My brother's over there. Kechizu-san's over there. So he actually doesn't want to lose Kechizu-san. I don't know if I really like the stage at first, but it does let him move closer to it. And again, catching Karu-san. Can he get there in time? Can Tito-san get there in time? Yes, he can. Okay, that was a good run-up. See, Tito-san is going to have to do a lot of work. They're both going to do a lot of work on this team, especially because Karudo-san and Gojo-san seem to understand the match and seem to be running away just enough to make the two of them chase. Oh, that's another thing about the brother too. I think that Eso is one of the hardest characters to use because you can put yourself in some awkward situations where you just saw there for a frame that that Kechizu, the little brother, actually just knocked the character out of the stun. So sometimes it can be disadvantaged. Very hard team, but I do think Eso is slept on. I think he's a very good character. Again, it's all really about your partner in that situation. You're setting up massive damage for your partner there. So if Tito-san can capitalize on the moments, because this character, when it gets close, Eso and Kechizu trap you. You can't move. You're stuck in the mud. So probably better than any character when they get close. But you've got to get there. So that was just unfortunately that death was bad.
I think he's like probably one of the only characters I'm not sure on his gimmick pertaining to like the show. I'm like, where's the decay at? Where's the rose patterns at? Like, where's that at? But
I mean, he does dot damage, but
fire. I think the character is fire, especially as like I would say quote unquote main puppet character, in my opinion. I think I like him more than like a puppet character in Storm. I think I like him as a puppet character. I think that after messing with him, some of the issues are the brother can do, like Kechizu can go in odd situations just because of the way the movement works in this game. Like the brother doesn't always go exactly where you want him to, and also like it's probably one of the hardest characters because you're gonna see Biscuit-san constantly give a command to flick the character, so he might not be putting. My guess is that Biscuit-san's really counting on him doing little bits of damage and sending the brother out onto the other opponent. But that is easier said than done. Again, 1v1, this character is absolutely gross. Looks like he's trying to go that. The stage is just very hard. I think this is actually a little bit better of a map pick for them.
For
the SO team.
Oh, really? I don't.
I feel like it's a little bit... because now the brother has less stuff to run into. He's not...
Oh,
his path
no, but he has to be close, though. That's the thing. I feel like this if these two stay together, if Karuro and Gojo-san don't break their formation and stick close, unfortunately, Biscuit-san and Tito-san have to approach. They have to approach. And so, being the player that has to approach, that has to move forward, you're always at a little bit of a disadvantage in this game. Because the problem is Kechizo is just not able to go full range. So doing a good job, Tito-san. Trying to do a Fuga. I got a Fuga out there.
I swear.
Oh, Karu-san. Oh, look at that R2 super from Biscuit-san. Oh, you see how the range on that? It's dirty. It really is.
It's crazy. I did not think that was gonna land. Is that more range than Snake?
More range than Snake? Yeah, no, not more range than Snake, but it's faster. It's faster. So it's an actual true punish. Todo-san and Eso are some of the only characters with like true punishes in this game. You know, if Skuna misses his sweep, you can just hit super after. He's one of the few characters that can punish out of guard from it. Oh, unfortunately missing the scoop and leaving Tito-san alone. But again, getting scooped out of combat, missing that is not because it's leaving Tito-san alone. And
Yeah, he just
Karudo-san is showing that he's
bullied his little brother.
extremely competent with his
He
blade
just
placement and
bullied
patience.
him. He's over there laid out in the grass.
It's still anyone's game though because
It's
they're
barely
doing it.
saving his teammate. It's definitely a good punish. Definitely a good punish tool. If you know what you're doing, if you know what you're looking for.
Karudo-san
Tried
with
to get
the
it that time. Good punish. Didn't prevent the arrow, but still got some damage on Karudo.
oh Fuga's out. Okay, good job dashing. A little risky there, but okay. He was just waiting. He said, I got the dash gauge for it. Oh,
Very
Blades
patient.
actually came in. Okay. Again, this is where this team is going to have a little bit of an issue because now Tito-san has got to climb back to at least level 2. Biscuit-san's probably going to move
Formation
a little
B
bit.
is
Formation B. What is formation?
Oh
What is the
no, but
secret?
they ready. There's the secret recipe right there.
Betsu no sakusen aru mitai.
Oh,
Formation B.
good damage. Didn't save his brother there.
Karudo-san. Oh, empty blade. Oh no, it actually. I think he ran into it.
Very patient. Something very patient.
I don't know, Trader-san, if there's a way to slow down this just a tad bit, just because we're missing some of the
I'm trying,
confirmed.
but Steam is stupid.
Okay, it's auto. Okay, no worries. Alright, we're probably going to see Karudo-san wait for the opportunity to either land level 3 or Blades. I think he's going to be showing that he's very patient, and Gojo-sensei,
Patient as
again,
hell.
setting up for things. Patience is the key, especially in this kind of game with set play where you're setting up for different times. And oh, this is a big thing right now. This joint attack is huge, huge. This could actually turn the whole game. Just for getting that energy, because now Tito-san's back in the game, and Biscuit-san's almost at level 3.
This guy.
I actually like
45 seconds to get the Gojo.
if he can stop. Oh, that might be the chance. Are we gonna see? You know what's silly? If Biscuit-san had level 3 right there, it probably would have worked. Because Eso-san's level 3 is surprisingly quick. Karudo-san having to work his way back energy, but maybe the option here is just to play lame, kind of run away, make this team come to you. And again, this team has to chase.
Definitely how
Gojo-san doing a good job of hit and running. Dash back, wait for your opportunity to dash. Good dodging right there. Not really giving them any openings. And 3, 2, 1.
And he's sitting there stuck for the last about 5 seconds of the match.
Yeah, I don't agree with that stage change. I really don't. I think the previous match was actually better for Eso because he doesn't have to chase as much. I think this match is really not in favor of this. So
yeah,
I don't know. Maybe
watching, I think I agree that maybe the close space was a little better for the little brother to go and get to them. I just figured, he got less.
It's weird. I think this was like they could have picked maybe. I would say maybe the nighttime road would have been a better pick because it's big enough where they can move around. It's hard to say, but Biscuit-san will have to fight his way out of losers now. I definitely think that he can do it. I'm so happy that we get to see that Biscuit-san is stuck to the SO team, and I think again they need to just have a little talk. Tito-san needs to come in, maybe not be as aggressive, and I think that team works really well. You just can't sell. You sell them a little bit too much. Again, if Tito-san gets out on that team, that just loses damage. Even if Biscuit-san's doing a lot of work, if you don't have a big damage dealer in the team, you're just losing based on time. Because Eso just doesn't do the damage. He's just there to set up things. That's all he can do.
For surely, we got what's the next match? The Q1 NC Bills.
Oh, are we gonna?
Enduring?
Oh
Yes,
shoot!
we are
Are they gonna
almost.
fight that one?
Yeah, we are almost there. I'm already loading Keon's stream in the background. But while we are speaking about backgrounds, guys,
Hit that Maturino.
we still got 18 code. What is this? What's that? Guys, let's claim those codes. Code exclamation match. And since I know that at least there are 2 other streams that are watching my stream, I would appreciate if you guys also share the Maturino, because you guys are players and, you know, more people claim the code, the more money you're gonna get. If you win, that is. But yeah, claim them codes and we'll be good to go. The second stream is still loading. So it's actually Keon versus Keon and C-Bills versus, I'm just typing it at the same time, Joreo and Zero. How's his name? 022. So yeah, here's the game that we're gonna watch now. It is round 3, and right now I'm just waiting for the stream to somehow come up because Steam said it's not online, which is cap, but okay.
By the way, Trader-san, you usually play with Biscuits-san, if I'm not mistaken.
Sometimes.
Yeah, because I've played you guys on online before. You guys seem to have what's your opinion on that? Because you guys are usually playing SO. He's usually playing SO, and you're playing who again? Sukuna?
I mean, I can play Sukuna Gojo. I can play a couple of characters.
Yeah. What's your opinion on the character
Which
overall,
one?
from your experience since
SO?
you played with it? Yeah.
Well, I'm being honest. Whenever Biscuit punches out my opponent from my combo, I'm a little bit tilted, which is not rare. But it'd be like that, I guess. I don't like SO too much, to be honest.
SO is a weird one because he can stop an opponent, but we saw in that match, that first match especially, where the brother was just actually getting in the way, like really like resetting. One of the intimidations landed, but the brother spit on the not Kai, on Gojo, no, Kai or someone, I can't remember, but the other player, and they just reset, and I was like, oh, that sucks. So I can see that it's hard to have team synergy, which is funny because oddly enough, like Skuna sometimes is hard to have team synergy with too, because if your positioning is off, sometimes you end up just scooping everybody up in the wind, including your ally. So it's very funny that this game is all about set play, but you have some characters that kind of I think it's all about comps, though. If you have good communication with your player, if you have good timing, then you can set up for some absolutely disgusting traps. Sorry, I wanted to hear your opinion because you probably had the most experience playing with an SO player. So
Kiona, I just messaged you on Steam or Discord, I don't know which one. Q, send the invite to watch thingy. For some reason I cannot. We got it, let me see. Q, right click and invite to watch on Steam, please. I cannot for some reason start the thing. Oh, alright, it seems to load, 1 sec. 1 moment. I'm already loaded again. Might need a couple of seconds.
Are we gonna see another panda? That's exciting. I'm extremely hyped that pandas. If we see another panda, I will go back to playing panda on ranked. I might actually, just for the play we saw earlier. It was so good with the
We already, by the way. We already, guys, so good luck.
Made it back just in time.
Nice, welcome back.
But yeah, about the SO and Kechizu. Oh, okay, I guess this shit still needs some time. About the thing, I'm not a fan of puppeteer characters. Maybe because like this player needs to play fuckload of time to know every single situation where they can send the puppet. And 1 sec.
Oh yeah, no, 100% SO is one of the hardest characters to use in this game, without a doubt.
Yeah, and there's
Um,
been more moments when the actual opponent got hit out of my combo than,
Mhm.
you know, but it is what it is. It happens.
Yeah, 2v2 games, it's important to have good comms, have good communication. It really comes through. So that last match, again, there's nothing wrong with that team. It's just you have one damage dealer, and if you knock someone out of the combo, if you're not able to,
Why is
Skuna
this?
can't do anything.
Why is this so delayed? Like the game is already starting. Why? Like what the fuck? Like we are not even in the. Am I even on the right person now that I think about it? Might not be actually.
I think so. You might want to switch.
No, you're not on the
You
right
might,
person.
yeah, you want to
Because they're
switch
starting the
to
match.
Someone
Kuyan-san.
sent. Yeah, but he's also not coming up.
What about C Bills on stream? Is that person loading?
Are we
Oh, this is the right stream. This is their right one.
Okay,
You're on the right
let me
one.
check this
Just not
Twitch,
in the
but
lobby.
I don't want to stream Twitch
Unless
streams.
they already
They're
fought
playing
their
Nanami.
match.
No, they're fighting right now. They're playing Nanami Gojo and Sukuna
Wait,
Gojo.
are we sure this is the right team?
Yeah, because we're watching Q on, right?
But
I'm looking
on
at
Keon's stream,
looking
they're
at
fighting a
Keon's
different
stream.
player. Yeah, but that's not the same name. Like,
Oh, who are they? Are they fighting Karudo and Gojo-san?
no, they're playing.
fighting Chu, Poppy, and
Who are
someone
those
else.
people?
I don't know. Are they even in the tourney?
I do not see them. Might want to have Kuan-san.
Yeah, there might
maybe
be some random.
Kuan-san, are you in a money match in the?
No, like Jordan,
Yeah.
you're against him, but like, who are Keon playing? Like, let me see his Discord.
That's what I'm saying. He might be.
I can't
squeaking
even.
in.
I can't even jump.
Again, one of.
I think that the team stopped
Q,
playing.
these are not your opponents. I don't know who you're playing with, but these are not your opponents.
Yeah,
at
he's
all.
not even. He stopped playing.
It's a ninja money match. They came in. They said, "Hey, let me
like
get,"
someone.
and just throw some money down.
Yeah, but these are not those people.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think I actually.
These are some
trying to
random.
finish it up.
These are some random people.
I would put money on that. It's a real money match. That they're
No.
actually-
Like it's just like
No,
Q
there's
makes
some random people.
he on streams and all that stuff, and like some random people just joined his stream because they want the fucking attention. That's why they joined his stream.
Bro.
Yeah, like some random people just joined their stream.
Yeah,
Bro.
random people.
Guys, don't stream
Oh,
Snipe
my-
during a tournament if you're
Damn the
actually doing that.
trolls.
If you're doing a money match for real, then hey, support to the match arena.
No, I don't
Okay.
even know money match.
Yeah, just look at my screen. By the way, like these are your opponents' Q. Like they're waiting on you. I don't know who the fuck these people are.
All right. Well, while we're waiting, is there anyone else? Is the Jerry Smoothie versus San match versus Saiker-san Dango-san match still going on? I'd like to see also I haven't seen Kick the Alf and Dryo Yard play.
Oh
in
yeah,
losers.
I want them to. Hold on, where are they at?
Can we watch? Can we switch to that one? Is there a chance?
If they're not
I just-
playing, if they're not playing,
They're not playing. I
If
think they
they're
are.
not playing, if they're playing, it's RIP.
Oh, you're saying if they're already playing? Okay.
I don't know if they're already playing. If they're not, then we can sure. But if they are, then
Okay. Oh, it looks like Jerry and Smoothie-san are already fighting Soccer and Dango-san, but I'm not sure about the Blu-ray and Kukui-san. That's
yo Zero or whatever his name is, Joreo, drop him the code. What? But these are again not the same people. These are some random people. This Ace.
man, people really want to ruin the PC tournament.
By the way, if I fucking see your name again and I can find you on Discord, I'm literally banning you from every single fucking tournament.
By the way,
I see one more time and you're
Zero-san, I might want to send him a message. You can kick people from lobby. Please kick people. Or put a private code. Put a private code. Don't display it on the screen and just send it to Kuhan-san and company. and you should be good. Just go on C bills. I'm sorry. You know, this game really has just like maybe go back to like loving like arena fighters. I played Demon Slayer. Maybe I'll go back to. I would be curious to hear both of your opinions on the game. It just kind of died here in Japan, unfortunately. Like there was like a small scene for it. But
I changed by the way the screen, so you guys feel free to show it. Feel free to
It's
show the
still
code.
a little
Just as-
active over here.
Mhm.
Certain servers it's still active. My clan is still actively doing Demon Slayer stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's a Demon Slayer tournament going right now.
Yeah, there's a Demon Slayer tournament going right now. There's I think another one. I think there's a PC one planned for March in AGC.
Mhm.
I think they said March 2nd or something. There's a PC Demon Slayer tournament. So it's still pretty active.
Do you think the game? I didn't keep up with it after the first DLC characters. Do you think the game is balanced, or
No.
do you think no? Okay.
No.
Compared to other Arena Fighter series,
Compared to other arena fighters, it is pretty
it's
balanced.
the most balanced Arena Fighter that I ever
There's
seen.
clearly
compared to them.
some
Really?
some broken
Yes.
characters. But
I think
like,
I think this is one of the most
for the
balanced ones for
most
2v2.
part, I ain't gonna lie, this game is pretty balanced.
This is fine too, but
Right.
like the thing is in this game, which is problematic, is you can literally pick people up with Gorgeous Blue. You saw like multiple times that Sukuna can just
Mhm.
do his oops, that's not the screen. Sukuna can just do his intimidation, then go back and ult the guy while he packed up someone else. That's not normal.
I mean, but most of the Demon Slayer community just uses Susa,
Mhm.
Yeah,
especially on
but that's one
PlayStation.
character. That's one character.
And that's one character that I don't want to see all the time. I don't want to see her all the time. Like it's just
How easy is the game in your opinion?
to pick
Because like
up,
this game,
like, to play.
yeah, to like
Oh, it's pretty
really
easy.
play, pretty easy. Because I feel like this game, the reason also why a lot of people hated on it, and I'm sorry if I've talked about this before on my stream or here, but and maybe you guys agree with me. This game is actually kind of hard, like to get in the headspace of what you're supposed to do in the game. It's easy, like control wise, but I think like understanding having the good cooperation, because it's a 2v2 game, is kind of difficult for a lot of people. Like not understanding, when it's your turn to fight, to hit a button, understanding how to set up for unblockables. Some of that stuff can be like a little bit difficult, and you can get griefed really easy in this, hitting buttons and not playing together. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I feel.
I think Demon Slayer is pretty easy to pick
Yeah.
up. It kind of plays like a Cyber Connect 2 game. Like it
Mhm.
kind of plays like Storm, but their mechanics are way more balanced in the sense that you're not over here mashing. I'm sorry to say it, but y'all Storm players be mashing. Y'all not like mashing, but the amount of buttons and inputs y'all put in is outrageous compared to the amount of inputs I'm putting in on Demon Slayer. I'm not hearing otherwise. Like that, I'm not saying y'all are mashing it indiscriminately, but like y'all know what y'all's doing, but y'all are for surely pressing the fuck out them buttons. But like their moves are pretty cool. Like the combo system is dope. I like the combo meter
Mhm.
and how Demon Slayer does their combo meter. I think
It makes me wonder if you turned on you know how like Street Fighter has that like replay feature where you can see like what buttons they're pressing on the replay, like how many it'd probably be like 3
Bro,
times
it'd be
the input of like any
so
other game.
long.
They're just
It'd probably
face
be Tekken length.
rolling.
I'm gonna say it's probably Tekken length, the amount of inputs Storm players have, especially with the new Storm. Fuck no. Fuck no. Y'all put. I think it would go like amount of
Ooh,
input.
honey
It would
player.
probably go Tekken, Storm, and then fucking. I ain't gonna
By
lie.
the way,
Zeno.
this might be a bit more delayed than it should. Yeah, this is hella fucking. Because I cannot watch Keon's stream. I can't. I don't know why his team stream is not working, so this is gonna be either one. Yeah, this is gonna be a one POV. I can't watch
Hey
this.
man,
That's fine. That's fine.
PUV, no
Ah,
Long can watch the match. You know, I don't. Hanami is very good. Hanami has the burst attack with her second super.
Also
If she
another
can get
slept on character. I
oh,
feel.
very very yeah, and again can set up for has good range. Actually, a zoner character with circle. If they keep if she can keep them out a little bit and let Megumi get bird up and wolf up, then this match might be extremely interesting, especially if they're going to wait for opportunities. And again, Hanami can just hit triangle and set up for the seeds. So we're probably going to see a lot of seeds come out in this match.
Yeah,
It doesn't
that,
matter if you get hit.
What is it? That curse energy fucking debuff? Very underrated. Very underrated.
Yes. Curse energy debuff. And when she gets level 3, she can use 2 supers. So she becomes one of the. Might be a crazy opinion. When she gets to level 3, she really does become one of the best characters in the game. Because having the
second that.
But she's got to get there. And again, Kuon-san and Sibyl-san doing really good with blue setups. I'm going to say it right now. I think Kuon-san is one of the best players when it comes to setting up for unblockable blue setups. Doesn't miss it often. Always does a good opportunity. And again, they're just setting up for the good joint attack right away. They've got a huge energy lead now. So, unfortunately, Joryo-san and Zero-san have a lot cut out for them. Max energy, actually, even though he misses Blaze. Sibyl-san, relatively close, making sure he's flying in the sky. By the way, this Zero player doing a really good job with Bird right.
Oh yeah, I've been watching him. You know, I fuck with Megumi pretty heavy. I've been watching him. He's doing really good. Haven't seen a lot of frog calls, but his bird's really well.
His
Using
bird's
it
really
so
on
good
point
to save his teammate. That's how I'd be on the field.
He hasn't missed a single. He's just been on it. It's really awesome.
And he has that level 3 Megumi. He's so strong.
Yeah, because now you can call out, everything, the bird, the wolf, and it doesn't matter if you're getting hit. So another character but it's interesting. They're playing a team that when they get to level 3, kind of goes crazy. But if Kuon-san and Sibyl-san can get the kills first here, that's going to be the scary situation, because then you're going to be fighting a very OP team. And getting the full R2 combo on Kuon-san. Where is Sibyl-san? Okay, just doing purple in the middle of the screen. I'm not sure I like this. They don't really have to do anything. Doesn't have to respect it. Just do guard. Again, purple does a lot of damage, but you have to set up for something that most players now aren't scared of it.
Yeah, I like Zero's use of calling and uncalling his Shikigami, because not a lot of people uncall their shit. They kind of just leave it out there until they're drained of curse meter, and that's not what you want to do.
Joryo-san doing a good job of running away right now. He realizes that Kuon-san and Sibyl-san have his number, and they're not letting him get an opportunity. Oh, the blue suck in. Oh, what a good set. Again, I'm telling you, Kuon-san always sets it up good, and hey, his Sibyl-san did a good job of capitalizing on it there. They're going to take a big punish. Block the purple. It's unblockable. Is anyone there to capture on it? No, unfortunately not. And guess what? They tried to take a turn there, and Hanami did a great job of punishing there. Hanami is one of those characters that can really, if you make a mistake in this game, and hit a button on you. She doesn't even have to. If she's mid-range from you, she can hit her first super, which is the Spire. Or if you're close to her and you try and hit a button, you have to respect her. You have to respect her, because if you don't, you're going to take some huge damage to your face. But they landed a joint attack. Yeah.
Very unfortunate for Zero and Joryo's team.
Yeah.
And really turning the tides for them. Like, otherwise, it seems like a whole lot of chip coming from them. But them
'Cause they
joint
got-
attacks, it's really changing it. A minute left.
They
on
got
the clock.
Kuan-san right back in action. I just realized, by the way, Kuan-san is the one playing Skuna, and Seabill-san
And
is the one
T-Bills is
playing.
Gojo.
I didn't even notice that because I'm so used to the reverse. This is interesting to me. I guess he can play either character. All right, they have to make some decisions now.
30 seconds on the
Zero-san has really got to make his opportunity. This might be it. Problem is, Seabill-san has the armor up, so their only option right now is Kuan-san. If I was that team, I would 100% try 2v1, try anything, make them make a move. But unfortunately, it looks like they're not going to be able to connect.
The Fuga.
Mm-hmm.
Another
Again,
one.
this comes into experience where I'm not sure how much time everyone's put into this game, but I know for a fact that Kuan-san and Seabill-san have experience fighting this Hanami team, and Megumi was I'm not gonna say that was kind of out of. I'm not sure the synergy on this team. I think both characters are absolutely crazy together. Maybe if they're thinking if Bird land, because also this Megumi player didn't really use Wolf too much outside of the R2 combo, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, my
Right?
problem with Wolf is calling him just always
Mhm.
usually leads to a knockdown. So it's not really much that I can do off of that.
Right.
Unless I'm doing the combo.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
It's
So
like
are they
Bird,
trying to set up Bird? Maybe he's trying to say, okay, Bird and Hanami an opportunity to R2. I'm just not seeing the window here for like big giant damage. Like unless they're saying, okay, the Zero player wants to catch you with Bird, and then the Hanami player runs up and R2s you.
or Spike or something.
Spike. Well, Spire is good, but it's not. It still doesn't compare to the damage of your second super.
Yeah, but
So-
ranging like depending on how far they are away from their opponent,
hmm
it's still better damage than nothing.
I think so. This is an interesting team. I've never seen this. I actually tried this combination out with my team that I play with in the States, and we just decided that it doesn't work because he's a Megumi player through and through. He loves that character, but I just couldn't find the synergy there. And again, look at that, just doing great play, making sure that they're backing up each other's moves. Hey, it missed. Zero player again with these fantastic birds, though. Really doing good with the switching.
Yeah, really good at keeping his distance, keeping one player occupied, but still saving his teammate when
Oh,
needed.
nice frog.
Yeah, good play on that frog by that Megami, saving his teammate, like I said, making good use of keeping his distance as a Shikigami user. It's them joint attacks that's gonna hurt him. Throw that bird out again.
Yeah.
And it's good damage too. Like it might be a little bit, but that little bit fucking adds up.
I think we're talking about puppet users a lot. When you look at SO and then you compare it to Megumi, like the thing is that SO sometimes like knocks down, but the bird doesn't really knock down unless it's at that combo. So you get there is an opening there. I do see it, and again they just got that joint attack, so now they've got a huge here.
I think Bird is probably way better. Not way better, but my personal preference over Wolf. Like I said, because Wolf he does do that damage, but he gives you that knockdown and almost every time you call him. And so it's like, damn, yeah, I got that damage, but I could have got more damage out of a combo with Bird.
Oh no. Okay, good job. Good job. That was a good job. Yeah, he unfortunately he didn't respect earlier. Kuan-san just tried to eat a spiral. Yeah, that Fuga's gonna hit. I think he could have recovered, but he might have recovered into Fuga, so there wasn't really any win situation there. Oh, perfect. Bill-san setting up perfectly. They had a chance to get the Hanami player had a chance to get rid of Kuan-san. Because Kuan-san took a really bad trade versus the Hanami, but now level 2 is out. Sibyl-san doing a great job setting up blue, making sure that these players now are on the defensive.
And Zero's still doing a great job at keeping his teammates safe. I mean, nobody has died yet, and we're already almost too spoke too soon. But
Oh, that was close. That was close. That was
damn near
close.
2 minutes into the game, we only had 1 death so far.
That was
And
almost a
2
trade.
left. Yeah,
Man,
this
look at that bird.
They're very good at keeping his distance, very good at keeping himself and his teammates safe. All around good plays.
This might be the
Oh.
best. I'm not even capping. I think this might be the best Megami player I've seen in a tournament so far.
What
Like,
would be cool is if you could grab your teammate with Frog, like pull your teammate out of the
Oh,
fight.
yeah, it would be.
That would be pretty dope.
It's and correct me if I'm wrong. I think another weird thing about Frog too is, oh no, Zero-san took the death for that. That's right, he didn't have much health, so that joint attack sealed it. And now he's got to work back to level 3. He's gonna run right into
that
spikes.
slice. That shit's not good. I hate running into a slice right after I respawn and saved himself, but that bird is crazy. Good timing on that. But no, you were saying about the frog.
Oh, the frog. So like, the frog, by the way, is one of the another great punish from mid range. It sucks in really easily and throws them up, but you can't land. You can't land unblockable after frog. That's like
it's
one
just
thing
like
they could fix.
it's just like Toge. You can't land unblockable after stop, which I think is dumb.
Yeah, I do think they should if they change that. I think Megami might characters, but that's why I'm saying the whole synergy thing's weird because. Oh, he did a great job with Bird there, switching around, but he got
low. You can kill Q with Bird.
Oh no, Joryo-san.
Oh, he got that.
All that. But the good thing is, Joryo-san, that once you activate level 3 with Hanami, you keep it, so both arms are out. We are no longer Oro out here, or Oro's mom. We got all the tools.
Oh, good.
Oh, double
Damn!
What are you gonna do? No, oh no, the Megami player set it up, and unfortunately, Joryo-san
just wasn't there for it.
I don't know. He just was scared. He got scared, or I don't know.
But the double pop up was so crazy. Damn, and the Fuga to the back.
Again, trading with blades, but at this point, both players have a lot of health to play with. Sukuna and Gojo Sensei have the most health in the game at 500, so they can afford to take a little bit of hit.
Good connect.
All right, so they're back up to their energy. Now they can play the game big way.
Only like 10 seconds on the board.
Joryo-san would have to do the most miraculous R2s in the world. Just run up and R2. So not R2, but Super 2. What is it on the PC, by the way? Do you just people play in a controller?
Oh, shit. I have no idea. I would assume, but I don't know. There's some weirdos that play fighting games on keyboards.
Well, whatever I guess we just call it Super 2, but the brand, I call it Brambles, but Brambles is really good, but wasn't able to capitalize too much there. And Kuan-san and Sibyl-san.
For Shiguro. I'm kind of disappointed to see him lose. That Shiguro player was really freaking good.
I think fantastic. I really do think if you want to be, that was a good. There's always the argument which is better. Wolf. Watching that, I'm like, oh, I'm Team Bird right now. Like that was amazing. I switched in between, but I'm serious. Like outside the tournament play we've seen, that was the best for Shiguro. I would say that as a Hanami main myself, I just think that character has some issues on that team because you did have to play right next to Shiguro the whole time. But I mean, we saw there wasn't able to capitalize. It doesn't have any real way to, even though it froze a little bit when the double scoop came up, didn't have any real way to capitalize on the joint attack because circle doesn't hit vertical, and Hanami's, I guess, moves. She would have to, I guess, jump back, I guess, and throw out circle. Like, I don't know how you would have hit that joint attack. So it's a little awkward, but maybe another character that's faster. I really don't know who works with. Wait, who do you think works with that team?
With Hanami or with Megami?
With Megami. I think Hanami and Megami don't. I think they're. I think she can set it up. She can keep people away from Megami until they get level 3. But I think there's some cracks in that team because they're not like I said, unless she's running up and spiraling or R2ing, she's not like setting up for huge damage with that team.
No, I think Itadori really good for Megami.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Granted, Itadori is good for her, like anything, but
Mhm.
Itadori is really good for Megumi. He can make up for a lot of the damage that Megumi lacks.
Yeah, the
And
dash
also, I
is
feel
really
like-
good.
I
Yeah.
feel like people don't realize that Megumi's auto combo literally does damage.
Oh
Like, he
yeah,
puts first energy into his attack, which is kind of nuts.
yeah.
But that just gives all the more room that little bit of chip Megumi puts in building up his meter gives enough leeway for an Itadori to just absolutely black flash the shit out of somebody.
I think so. Yeah, I can see that being better too because Itadori can actually like run up and do, but we saw the Hanami player just wasn't able to get there in time. Wasn't able to play next to them.
I think a Toto would do really good with a Hanami.
Toto works. I've done that.
Yeah, I think Toto's probably the way to go. Anybody that can help close a gap.
Mhm.
Jogo can help close a gap by keeping somebody away.
Mhm.
But I think, in a sense, Mahito would probably be better for that job than a Jogo.
Mhm.
But Esso could also work with a Hanami team as well. I think.
Guys, why are we starting when I'm still not ready?
What's that?
Oh my, the players started when I'm still not ready.
The player started, but you're
Yes.
still not ready. For what now?
For some reason, Kill's Steam stream is not loading up, and the problem is that his Twitch stream is like 20 seconds ahead. I can't even sync up both of these. And they started.
That's all right. We'll have time, grand finals. This is still great gameplay. And again, first tournament with this setup, so don't beat yourself over it. Trader Son. Again, this is I really like this setup. It looks clean. It's the best it's looked. So
I'm about to kill you to enjoy this. Keep up with me.
at this stage, by the way, again, Gojo Sensei.
Stage. I'm very excited about this stage. This stage either hit or miss for me because I'm either gonna get bullied by Gojo or I'm gonna have fun. This is like Gojo's playground.
Yeah, they did a. They probably did a good choice here because I feel like, especially down this little like middle area of the arcade strip, if you push someone in the corner, especially with blue here, it's easy to land. Just blades and it's free. So it's whoever's. I think they're playing the same team, so it's whoever that off. Oh. Kuro-san trying.
Everybody's all over the place. Ooh, the good intimidation. Are they gonna
Great one. They're gonna
take
get
it to
blades on
advantage?
that.
Yep,
Yep.
there they are.
Oh, and it might have been able to get blades again there if they put 2 blues down, but that was good. But better safe. We're gonna see another intimidation.
The joint is gonna make it.
Oh, it did the joint.
Nice, just in time.
Oh, Karudo-san really
Nation
working
left
out
Fuga.
here, even with
Hey.
his good job starting Fuga, running away, but still getting scooped. Looks like
Murasaki.
purple's out. Murasaki.
Bro, purple's my favorite color, and it sounds so good in Japanese. Ooh, that blades is gonna hurt.
Jushiki Hanten, Murasaki.
Another Murasaki.
Oh.
But just hit his teammate.
He's great. Intimidation, but hey, he was able to make it safe. Great play right now. They're down in health, but again, Kuan-san and Sibyl-san only to be tapped once to even the score. If they can play safe here, they're gonna be fine. But oh, got swiped and then intimidated. I didn't even see where the intimidation came from. It must have been right behind him.
Oh, and
It was below? Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, the range on
A lot
intimidation.
of Fugas.
Oh, nice dodge. Karuo-san again with the full health heal now. Almost full health, but oh, 8 blades, all that health regen negated.
John is very patient.
Kuan-san doing a good job saying, I want to fight. Sibyl-san pretty much moving freely. They tried to set up for Blue Unblockable. Gojo-sensei might be able to set up something for Karudo-san, but wasn't able to get there in time. Oh, this might hit. This might hit. Oh, very nice.
Fuga.
Just doing it. Oh, that's a
man.
punish right there. That was a little bit too much reach there. Fuga into swipe.
Damn, the blue
It's
into
coming.
Fuga setup is
Blue into Fuga
crazy.
setup was gross. That was gross.
Another win wrapped up. Let's go.
Nice play.
Hurry it up.
Yeah, they didn't feed too much. They had the energy most of the time, and that Fuga was disgusting at the end. They were getting Fuga landed a lot.
Over here. This'll kill some time.
I don't think we're gonna see a character change, by the way, at this team.
Oh, do you
Yep.
have a death wish?
Choose a stage to fight at. You better nail it.
I'll show
You
you
just
what
take
I think,
him, which
Yeah, I think it's unfortunately like Karuo-san just unfortunately took like a few too many blades and arrows that time. So did Gojo. Like, cause he health regened actually at one point. He actually was almost near death, health regen, and then immediately got hit by. Sure. So it was like, okay, well, all that work you just did was reduced to nothing.
Don't worry, I'm the strongest.
I think this is a good stage choice, by the way. I think that especially Gojo XO-san's movement is really good. He might even try and like jump up and destroy these walls on purpose.
for surely. This map is so fun. I ain't gonna lie. You know, it's probably one of my favorite maps that they have, just because of the amount of destruction. But it's also good for close quarters, long range. There's things to hide behind.
Yeah, Skuno likes this map a lot too because he can go hide behind the pillar and then hit R1. So it's kind of like the shrine stage where you like, if people try and like peek around the corner, it's like, well, blades go through walls, so I don't.
But it's also good against him because you know you can hide and
Oh,
not
if they do
get hit by-
Fuga?
Yeah, you can't get hit by a Fuga.
Yeah, I think that's true. Like, this is a good counter pick because they did get hit by Fuga way too much last round. Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
that worked.
Yeah.
That worked. Oh no,
There
Seabill-san.
throw another one out. Ooh, good perfect block.
Perfect block into the standard auto combo punish.
Oh, he should have blazed. Oh, he
Yeah,
didn't have it.
I would have. He had the health, and now the problem is that go. You might have time. He didn't have the energy, so he just said, "I'll switch back to Kulan-san."
Good blades. Purple
Oh
on the blade setup.
no! He got him with that Karuo-san.
This is looking really bad for Q-On and C-Bill.
Oh, he is
Gonna be
cooking us some
another
dinner right now.
L.
He is cooking up some dinner. Oh, they're grilled. They're grilled.
They're absolutely cooking the good intimidation. Oh, that Fuga's gonna miss. No intimidation. Kind of surprised.
Cooking with Skuno.
He's-
301.
They're stuck. Fuga. Karuo, you gotta run away. You gotta run away.
You gotta
Oh,
run. You
that's
gotta
gonna
keep running
hurt.
this match. Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's done. It's done. They're done. He's just throwing down blues now. He got
There we
stuck.
go. Another blue in the blade setup. They're doing it right back to them.
Oh, no!
Way.
That's way too open there.
Killing at level 3 is very dangerous.
Kuan's level 3. I think both teams have close to full health, so only one intimidation left from Kuan-san. He's gonna get caught with his auto combo. Haruto-san has
Damn, these blue setups.
been stuck. Oh, that was not good. That was not good. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to scoop that opponent on the side. Kuan-san gonna run up in blades.
blue.
Actually, the blue saved him right there. Able to stop the blades from coming out fully.
Everybody's just doing the same thing to each other. Good dodge.
Yeah, they're probably trying to stay off the wall. They don't want to get caught.
Good damage.
Kuan-san with a good block. Again, Karuo-san's only at level 2, so it's not only the last hit will put them in the it will guard break. It's not an unblockable yet. Kuan-san with level 3. Karuo-san's got to be careful. Almost ran into that. He's stuck in the
Anybody's
corner
game
here.
right now.
hmm
This is very much anybody's game right now.
1 minute left. All they've got to do is pin down this Gojo, and they win.
Or if they get pinned
We
down.
might see, we're gonna see some blues come. It might be he might be getting out. No, he's just guarding. He's...
40 seconds.
Kuan-san also being patient. Doesn't want to sell here.
Both Sukuna's being very patient.
Oh no, your dash is gone. Your dash is almost gone. Okay, good. Gotta remember to stop for a second. You get caught. He's guarding right next to the pillar.
Oh,
This is a scary situation. This might actually be draw. I don't think he's gonna wake up that quickly.
No, I don't think it's
But
gonna
he
be
needs-
a draw.
You don't think so?
Oh, no,
who is it on?
ultimate!
Oh no.
Wait, is this the opponent though? Because there are two Gojos.
Yes.
I think this is for for Q1.
Go. Is
This is
this
for Q1.
is this
for
Seabill's
Q1.
son?
Wait,
No,
that was,
wait a
was it
second.
a team kill?
Wait a
That was
second.
a team kill.
That was
It was a
That
team
was-
kill.
no team kill. It's just that they're at 0
is,
health. So
but
he
still
caught
0
caught Kuan-san caught Seabill-san by accident.
Oh, it's gonna
Now
be a
it really
draw.
is scary. It's gonna be a draw,
a
yeah.
draw.
Good play.
Damn, he damn near team kill.
Mhm. Yeah. Luckily, it doesn't kill, but it brings down to that magic health. So that could have been very dangerous. The other player could have just sent out one blue and absolutely just. Honestly, I'm surprised that didn't happen. They didn't just mash the super one and just throw out a bunch of blues to try and tick for damage. That was an extremely scary situation.
Down to the wire.
It's one score for both. If like it's a draw, it's one score for both.
So we still got important.
Yeah, instant kill. Instant kill, by the way, can scoop up all players. So Skuna can skip up your ally and both enemies in the same attack. It's a very goofy super. It's got armor on it. You have to respect it.
Looks like we can enter the lobby for
Yeah, same map. This is the first to 3. I don't know why they left. First to 3 and same map, same team.
Maybe they just want to reset the connection. I don't
I
know.
mean they can, but it's like same map and you know, same team. Like no, with the exception of the score, like both team gets like 1 point. Other than that, it's everything is the same.
Search whatever works for you. Think we'll find
By the way,
something?
quick
They
update.
just report their scores. Challenge.
Oh, look what I found.
Did Biscuit-san finish his match, or are they fighting Joreo-san and Zero-san
I
right
hope
now?
they didn't because I need their stream.
Guess we not seeing no kicked out. This.
No, they beat off. I'm surprised actually. But yeah, this is what I was thinking, by the way, that like, no, both of you won a point. So here is what happens: if it's a draw, both teams get 1 point. And if this is the first to 3, that means Keon got 2 points. Keon's team got 2 points, and you guys got 1 point. So it's 2-1. It's 2-1, and this is the first to 3. So one of you guys need to reach 3 points. You know what I'm saying? Also, type in the Discord, please, because a lot of times I am not looking at the Twitch chat.
Yeah, they reported this on.
Do
It
they,
doesn't matter.
do they not want to fight it?
I can report.
No,
They
they
won,
don't.
but they're not. It's fine. Just play it. Like just play it. And next time, guys, please wait for the. What is it called? Like read the rules next time, please.
Let me have some. I'm nowhere near.
Saying
Alright,
that,
looks
but
like,
I don't remember if I did put this in the rule. Now that I think about it, but it's like 1-1.
All right. Well, while they're fighting, looks like Biscuit-san and Tito-san are ready to fight Joreo-san and
Again?
Zero-san. So
Yeah, and just type in the what is it called? Discord, guys. Like I'm a lot of times I'm not looking at the Twitch chat. Just remember this, learn this. Like
yeah, use Discord for communication, everybody. Like that's the easiest way. We can see the chat. We'll see you. But
also, I'm trying to get the stream back because for some reason the stream fucking died
no
again.
worries, no worries. Looks like they're waiting
As
for a second.
always. Give me 1 second.
I guess it's a random map on a draw.
No, it's
think it-
same map, same team.
Same map, same
Everything
team on
is
a
the
draw.
same except the what is it called? Except the points because it's 2-1.
Is it
Again.
same map or is it random map if they did random map before?
Say that again.
I'm typing.
So you're saying it's same map, okay. Same map, same team. So
Choose your fighter.
I'll show you what the pinnacle looks like.
This fucking Steam thingy.
Oh, do you have a death wish?
predictions for the next fight. What do you think is gonna
Stage to fight at.
be fighting
You better nail it.
in losers finals?
I'm hoping. I'm rooting for Zero.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rooting for Zero, man. I'm rooting for the Mega Me all the way.
Yeah, that Mega Me play was very solid.
Here I come now. Keep up with me.
I think if they pick a smaller stage, They definitely can. Are they fighting the final match? Is that what's happening?
Who won? So it could be the final match if Q1 wins.
Okay.
But if Karuro and them pull together this round, they're gonna go to another match.
I'm not impressed. Does it?
I'm surprised he didn't
Oh.
pull it with the perfect blocks on the
block.
slices.
Ka-ching, ka-ching,
I didn't even know you could. Oh, they just damn. How long is he gonna last? I didn't even know you could do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually cool as fuck. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, that vortex might set up for something now. Yep, they're gonna get slammed. Good choice from Karu-san to build the meter there. Kuan-san doing a good job. They're trapped in the corner a little bit. Everybody's just hanging out in this corner. So it's whoever gets blades, and yep. Karu-san, Gojo Exo-san just ate that.
Just bullying him in this corner. Nothing but team damage.
Hasui Kondane.
Miss on the Fuga. Ooh, good intimidation.
Yeah,
They didn't really take advantage
Good.
of it like they could have though.
good protection. Oh, Karu-san is around. He's gonna have to trying to scoop away. Fuga, not really doing anything there, but forcing Karu-san to move. Oh, good blades there. Actually caught. Kuan-san doing a good job of moving back, but putting himself against the wall. I'm not sure. They're doing a good job of switching away. Oh, unfortunately, that's level 3, so that's going to hit.
Oh, the
And they're
domain
letting
expansion.
see Bill-san. They didn't stay on the Gojo player, and guess what? You have to pay for that. Yoiki Denkai.
Looks like Sugino's gonna get smacked immediately. Yoiki Tenkai. Smack. Oh, he's
Still
gonna
enough
make
time
it
to
smack.
get that. Yeah, he's gonna make
Yeah,
it.
it's more than enough time.
2, 3. Has one more chance to do the move. Should be ending. So. That's another scary thing about that move is like, even after you hit both players, you still have that big wind up attack. Like you can still do it again if people hit buttons and move close to you.
Good scoop.
Oh, Karu-san, good, really good. Oh, wide open though. Oh, I don't even see what's saved.
They're trying their
Oh,
hardest.
against the wall. Sibyl-san might pay for that. Yep.
They're focusing a little too much on this Gojo.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying their hardest to get him out the game, and the Sugana's just pulling them back.
Mm-hmm. And the level 3 came out, yo. It's done. You might want to focus on Kuan-san. That's what I would do. Like, the good thing is in this stage you don't have to worry too much about like purple. It's just they're just setting up for the blue. Oh, nice. Oh, can he get there in time? He did.
Didn't.
Slam hit.
Damn, make it.
What a good
Damn.
intimidation, but
Very
unfortunately you're
unfortunate.
by yourself, so you're gonna. This should set up for the actual unblockable. They should be caught here. Oh, Kuan-san did.
Good blades, good
Slam.
blades. I think Karu can definitely pull this out.
Are they gonna go for the draw here? They
His
might.
blades.
Oh, getting
Oh,
the
that's gonna
blades.
be a dub.
Whoa! Whoa!
The Gojo was way too low. He shouldn't have played as risky. He should have tried to play a little bit safer.
Let's go eat.
Mm,
Hurry it up.
I'm surprised. That was their match to lose, honestly.
Dull.
It definitely was, and that level 3 Suguna just pulled it
Mhm,
right back, bro.
mhm.
That Fuga did enough damage. The blades did more than enough damage.
I don't know why they didn't just play lame there. They just lamed out. But they just threw themselves against the wall and they said, "Let's tag team." But I don't know. I don't know if I. they had the other team had health. Like just lame. Just don't let
Yeah,
blades
when the
hit. You
map
would have won that.
changed, when the
Yeah,
map
I would.
changed, bro.
Where do you think the map change to? You think they're gonna do like
They said road.
the grounds road? Okay, that makes sense.
Choose your fighter.
Yeah, especially with the way Kuan-san's been hitting Fuga. That's probably a good choice.
I'll show you what the pinnacle looks like. Oh, do you have a death wish?
Choose a stage to fight at. You better nail it.
Same teams.
There's I don't see any switches here. And it's not as congested as the last stage, but it's still got those corners. They're still gonna, if they catch them on the wall, they can definitely get the blade trap again.
Yeah, this map is also probably a hit or miss map for me, depending on who I'm playing as and who I'm playing against. But otherwise, I think it's a pretty good map. Like it's pretty close. It's pretty open. You can cover all your bases. Go for those blue setups. Gonna
Oof.
scoop.
I think this map also you can set up for domain again, so it's kind of similar to the other one. They must be kicking themselves because they actually hit and they still couldn't pull off the win. But hey, they've got another chance to show off and do it one more time. Pull up that trump card. 3 intimidations left. Misses 1. Oh no, it hit. Okay, it did hit Kuan-san. Dude, the range on intimidation it's so confusing sometimes. I really just don't understand the length on it. So I thought that straight up missed.
Ooh, excuse me. Good blue
Tried to
setup.
reset. Reset into blue. Not a bad idea.
Oh, he's gonna fall right
Oh.
into that. Wow, what a nice beam setup right there.
Putting the blue out so he couldn't get to it. Smart idea. Knees
He's
up.
still
This might
managed to
actually
grab
hit.
Q.
Can he get out? No, almost.
Not enough time. Good scoop.
Kuan-san himself getting trapped against the wall. They're kind of just taking turns. Oh, don't lose it. Unfortunately, the blue put a little bit too many blue, so it hit the hit.
Someone's about to get hit with a malevolent shrine. I can feel it.
Well, Karudo-san's out of but I think Kuan-san has 1 or 2. I don't think he used it last. Ooh, building the meter. Still not at level 3. Same with
These
C-Bill.
blues, man. Blue all over the screen. That's really good.
Oh,
my God,
what a
good
good setup.
3 intimidations on Q. Oh, but the Fuga to the face, and that's gonna cost them.
That's big.
Really gonna cost.
Finally got level 3.
Into
This
the
might
fucking
be the
slices.
end. Yeah,
This
they're
might
done.
be GG's.
I don't know what you do here. And Gojo Exo-san hasn't even used level 3, has close to full meter, so he can do the blue into red setup. He can go run away and do purple. Yep, so you can just set up purple. They've got all the health to play around with, so they can just take big risks. And that's kind of why this. I know, you know, Skuna
Just
on his
barely
own.
saved him.
Oh, did they get it?
They did get it. They did manage to grab the joint attack on
Okay.
Kuro.
Okay. You can bring it back. You know, Skuna on his own is he's not like the best character, but the reason why Skuna is always going to be around, I think, because just gets to take these big, you know, risks, and it's risk and reward. You know, other characters in this game, they take these risks, and they don't get as much reward, but Skuna gets it. Like, Karuo-san's really been just taking the opportunity this time, and it's paying off. Oh, hit the intimidation. Gonna come back and eat. That was such good play.
Oh,
Just
that's
gonna
such a
set
good
Fuga.
setup.
Mhm.
That was such a nice play.
That was perfect play right there.
Attack.
Yeah, intimidation. The Gojo Sensei Agra, the other player, very good. Perfect. Skuna swiped and then turned around. Did
pulling this through and then last 50s. Oh my god, unless that Murasaki.
You cannot let Sibyl-san alone. You know what happens. He's got arm out too. They could pull out a draw here. They're forgetting. I don't know if they've got bad memory, but they're just letting him do a lot. If Kuan-san doesn't die here, they can do this. They can absolutely do this.
Oh, great intimidation.
Into blue. No.
Nope, he's gonna kill him. Woo!
Nope.
Not enough time.
He was hitting that dodge. This is scary.
Blue reset.
Kuan-san
Goop, and they taking the dub. A dub for Kurao and Gojo.
Yep.
Juan and Seabill's unfortunately taking the L.
Almost taking
Never
it back.
just barely, but yeah, that Murasaki almost pulled it through. All they needed to do was just stay alive. They honestly probably should have just tried to take that draw. But hey,
fun
man,
fact, I actually
play.
was thinking, like, if they're gonna kill the Gojo, this is gonna be a draw and it's gonna turn into 3C. And I'm like, I got no rule for that. I literally thought about that before a turn, but I'm like, nah. Who would do that? And I'm like, no way, don't fucking die. don't you fucking have to die. Don't you fucking die. But yeah, next game we're gonna watch is, I believe, Biscuit against
You wanted them down but not out. They can still pull it out of losers for the rematch.
yes, Biscuit versus Joreo and Zero.
Yeah, I that was so scary. Every time they leave Sibyl-san alone, he either does Ryoiki Tenkai or Purple, and he's proven that you can't forget about him during the match. He will take the opportunity. They almost pulled it off.
One more thing that you guys shouldn't forget about the chat is the match arena. We still got 17 code. We are soon getting to the end of the tournament. We got
There's still time. Let's try and get $10.
I would appreciate it if everybody claimed it, especially since I got 2 streams watching me, and I have not seen on any of the streams that you guys are promoting it. So yeah, nice fighting against myself on different streams and not even getting quotes claimed or even donations. Love to see that shit. Yeah, motivates me to do more of this. Anyways, I'm waiting for Jure and Zero. I'm gonna try to find them.
I think if Kuan-san wins, PC players have got to abandon it and just go to PlayStation at this point, because I'm just gonna say that, like, let's go, come on, showing that the experience in the matchups is working. I really think this is gonna be a good fight. Joryo-san versus and Zero-san versus Biscuit-san, Tito-san. This is good.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this. fucking Megumi.
Is he gonna stick the? Is he gonna stick the Megami?
I think so. I think he will.
Yeah, I do think that outside of that, just seeing, like I know there's training, but this game is just about learning the matchups, having the experience.
100%.
So I am seeing like people who play on the PlayStation just doing a little bit better because they have the matchup. I'm not saying you can't play both. I'm just saying PC players, you might have to just bite the bullet on this one and also get in, because that's just where the community is. I think we're ready to start.
No, yeah, not.
They're not?
No.
What's happening?
I'm still struggling to get the second stream up.
Okay.
And also that's in the JJK channel. Now that people are streaming me, please drop the Maturino at least. This is gonna be the stream which is gonna be delayed as fuck.
It's okay.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna
I'm
fight
used to
against
it.
myself for like the next tournament. Like, that's it. We're ready.
Looks like Biscuit-san's gonna stick to Esso, and Tito's probably gonna stick to Skuna. So I don't think they're gonna do a character switch. Random in the beginning. Again, I think that the stadium, the high school grounds pick was a poor choice. But arcade is definitely in their favor. It's an interesting one because if Joryo-san sleeps on not triangle, sorry, but the needles, then this stage, especially if they're fighting down below, it's again, Esso-san's gonna have to do a lot of chasing. They're probably gonna want to take the fight to the top level, and then I think that Megumi-san can really use his stage to his advantage.
Oh, this is gonna be so good for them. Yeah, fucking Zero and Jorio taking off with the
they're popping off. I think they're gonna want to move up top. I don't know if they're gonna want to stay below. Like, this is a stage where this team, I see it working for like zoning. Oh, Biscuit-san getting the unblockable but getting knocked out.
Oh, bro, him trying to protect himself, still blocking and getting that damage on the sword.
I'm surprised they're staying like down here in this little area. They go up to the top zone. They can pretty much just like do a little bit of tick damage all day. Kind of, it's a little bit risky to be here because Hanami's got the big damage. But also Skuna doesn't have blades yet, so it's not really a threat. Yeah, Megumi-san's probably just gonna say, okay, well, you can be top, thank you. This is where I want to fight. Oh my gosh, Hanami already got her level 3. This is crazy.
This is dangerous. This is world dangerous.
Now I got both arms, baby.
Zero Hanami team is going crazy right now.
If this was online right now, it would be a rage. It would just be.
I don't
This
think
would,
so. They putting that damage up, but it don't look like rage quit territory just yet.
that's.
Damn, damn.
I don't know. Tito-san taking a huge amount of damage, still stuck at level 1. Biscuit-san's got to close in. Has to be careful, by the way. Got hit by Circle. Circle actually confirms into Spiral. That was very close. Ooh.
Bro, these niggas is not playing. It's always Sukuna too. They just keep jumping this man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the demon dogs right behind him.
Yeah, level 1 Sukuna versus team just unfortunately is. It's not even like a good trade. You know, Hanami has buttons, probably willing to do that trade. Still at level 3. Biscuit-san's got to close in. Good punish with the R2, but unfortunately it's just a little bit of damage. It's not enough.
Oh, the fucking Bud Brain's gonna help the Megami with that setup super clean. Getting that joint attack off for a second time.
Okay.
Good combos, good damage.
Full
good
combo. Where?
cooperation. Like, the synergy is popping off. They are absolutely hot right now.
I don't know if Tito-san was just hiding away. I guess he can't really do much yet.
Yeah, that's gonna be a solid L for Biscuit and Tito.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tito-san just getting picked off there. Biscuit-san just not able to run up and save his buddy. Will the friendship last after this tournament? You know, like, I don't know if again, you know, if Sukuna is not able to get the levels, not able to do damage, it doesn't matter how hard Biscuit-san is working. He's just not going to be able to set up for it. And that was perfect play. They set up for the unblockable 3-4 times during that match. They had great setups. Really good bird. Every time they hit them up top of the stage, they stayed there. Zoned really well. What's the stage pick? You know, what's the stage pick here? Road. Okay. Night Road. Yeah, I think that's a better choice. Because now you can move. But now this is. I wonder if he was listening to the comment. I said this was than grounds. This I think is much better. Can also actually Esso can kind of play with the that little top area a little bit. Go down, throw some brother assist, and then zoom in for an attack, and then run back away. Hit and run will work really well here.
Getting that bird out, getting that new way out very early.
Hanami doesn't like this map that much, by the way, because outside of hitting circle, isn't going to be able to throw out the seedlings that easily this time around.
Yeah, not much ground for them to back away.
Oh, unblockables up. Frog with the save.
Who just skirted off like that?
That's what I'm talking about. Esso really showing off. Good play there where you just, you can stop my movement, but the brother's still coming out. They might want to put some moves out to try and stop Biscuit-san from doing the attack. Tito-san's also got 2 meter this time around, so he's actually going to be able to play.
Oh, good Bud Brain.
Oh,
Bud Brain.
unblockable. Is it enough time? No. Again, trying to go for some R2 scoops. By the way, I like that. I like the way Biscuit-san's playing this time around. Really trying to throw out more supers, trying to catch them on some stupid things.
Definitely countering a little bit more. Definitely weighing his options a little bit better.
Yeah, I think just throwing a little bit more out. Like that second super is always a better option. Sometimes you can catch people. The stream is also rather long. He's got Rose on one character. Tito-san has level 3. Zero-san still not level 3, and I think the Hanami was killed, so they're not doing too hot on energy, but that doesn't mean that the Hanami player can't do some huge damage.
Biscuit trying to close that gap again on
Mhm.
Zero. Zero's keeping that good guard up. Getting punished by that fucking, what was that, R1?
Yeah.
Yeah, that R1 is pretty strong. I see what you mean as a punish tool.
Oh, the brambles. That's
Yeah.
that's the R2. That's the second super. Yeah, it
R2,
just
okay.
so even if the even if you hit the opponent, that move comes out. Like Hanami has a lot of moves that
Oh, I'm
even
talking
if she gets hit,
about
they,
Esso's that long range.
oh, the long range. Yeah, it's super quick. It's super quick. It's a nice little damage. Like if Biscuit-san keeps putting that out, I think it's a good option. It's really pinning down the opponent too. It's giving like Tito-san a little bit more opportunity. But the Hanami player, unfortunately,
just missed on
taking
the
Tito
kick out.
out. This is not a good situation.
Oh, but this
Because-
Bud Rain's gonna come in really handy.
Bud Rain, I like that. I'm gonna call it Bud Rain. Feel that.
Oh, the good pickup.
Yeah.
And they might be down, but they are not out. They're just going to keep fighting to the very end.
I mean, now they have level 3.
Recovered
Tito-san
right
did-
into the Bud Rain.
Tito-san trying to set up probably for another Fuga here.
Zero with the level 3 Megumi. Very dangerous on the field now.
Wolf's out. It's probably going to desummon Wolf. Probably going to try and build up some energy and get Bird out, and they're probably going to 2v1 in a second against Joryo-san. Again, level 3s.
Oh, and the good
of
ultimate for
it.
Hanami's fire.
Yeah.
Gonna
Here we
get that
go.
arm out.
I came to play.
That's gonna be
Hanami-
some good
Hanami
ass damage
gains.
for them. This is very dangerous for having 2 lives for them to both be so low. Oh, and the fox is gonna come in for
Oh, the
good
fox
damage.
caught
I said
him.
the
It said
fox. It's a wolf. But
Wolf.
oh, and that's gonna be a L. What even happened? Oh, a fucking spike. Good spike. Good Hanami spike.
Yep.
For the 2-0-W. Zero. You're enjoying
you-
this Hanami Megami team. Absolutely nuts.
Yeah, it's disgusting. They're doing a really good job. Team is kind of like a punished team. Like if the enemy just stands still for too long, like every time Biscuit-san or Tito-san just stood still, Spire was there, Brambles were there, or Bird was flying down on them. Wolf was just. I don't know.
It's definitely a good punish team. I see what you're saying.
Hmm. Nice play. And guess what that means? We have a chance. It's going to be a hype match. We have Kuan-san and Seabill-san. They're not going to team. They are Gojo Sensei and Sukuna for life. It's never changing. But we have Joryo-san and Zero-san. Again, it's really who gets the meter build. If we see a huge meter build from Joryo, we could see Sukuna being just sniped off again here. I really like this. Might be a counterplay here, especially if Joryo-san's able to keep out the Gojo Sensei. I don't really like that matchup. I don't like Gojo versus Hanami. I think it's really, really bad for Hanami. So we'll see.
I agree. I think Hanami's not really too suited to go up against the Gojo.
Yeah, just can't. It's really difficult to catch. Gojo Sensei's flying ahead. Knee is a great answer. Even when if Joryo-san does like needles, it's a good chance to just do it. There's no real risk. You'll probably have enough time to dash out of the way. If they block close, that auto combo just Gojo Sensei's like dash light attack is a really good punish. Like, if she can keep him out with circle, or if Zero-san's able to really do some amazing birds like we've seen, and just maybe if they can keep the Gojo Sensei out of battle, then I think maybe they can at least lame this out to a draw game. Like, I could see a draw game, or they could creep out a kill.
Okay.
But I don't know. I think
There's
it's gonna be
definitely
hard.
options on the table. Definitely
Mhm.
options on the table. But I think it's gonna be good focus, like you said, on that Megumi player, on keeping the Gojo away, keeping his teammates safe.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, actually, no, guys, still got 15 codes. This is a lot. Like, claim the code to support the players. Still got a bunch of code. Yeah, would be appreciated.
Let's go get them in. We're almost at the grand finals. This is loser finals. You guys still have a chance. It's not over till it's over. $10. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Ilumi, appreciate the $2 donation. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Good job.
Huge dub. Highly appreciated, man.
Show them, hey, if you think you're gonna win this, you know, Kuan-san, Jordio-san, Zero-san, if you think you're gonna win, this is your time to donate. That money will go right back to you. This is your chance to make it hype, make it a real juicy money match. I really think this is awesome to see. Like, part of me, it's hard because I think Kuan-san and Sibyl-san have the experience. They're really good players. They know how all their setups and their set play. But I think it would be awesome to see, you know, the Hanami fan in me. What I like 200. I have 184 matches.
God damn.
I love this character. No, I mean, this is the first character I call to rank. I think it's an amazing character. I just think the synergy of this character is extremely hard to use, but this is a game where you need it. And if they play like they just did at the end there, I think they're going to do fine. I think if they play close enough, I think Night Road actually helped them in the end. I think maps like that are good for them, and they were able to use it to their advantage. Stadium might be not stadium, high ground is, I think, ultimately probably the pick that they want for stage. I don't know who's going to win, by the way, because, you know,
we got some fire players here, man. They all want this W, regardless of if there's money or not.
I think we're gonna have I think both players. I don't think Kuan-san and Sibyl-san are going to approach this team, so I don't know what kind of opening we're gonna see, but I don't see them. They're probably gonna. You're gonna probably see them waited out, kind of feel out when they have an opening. Whoever's gonna move to the wrong zone. So
trying to get Sibyl's name, but I can't. I can't stream Kion's POV. I just can't. I don't know why it's not working. If I can. Yeah, not working. Great. Trying to find. Maybe this.
I hope Biscuit and Tito-san keep entering in tournaments. I really like that we have there's only 2 or 3 people who are really pushing SO. I would like to see this character be used more. I think again, puppet characters are. I think Megumi is one of the hardest characters in this game, and I think SO is one of the hardest characters in this game. You know, but it's reward if you put the time in. you can do some
You're
absolutely
gonna
crazy
pay off.
traps.
Definitely
Hmm.
pay off. I think I've seen a lot more variety in this tournament than the PlayStation and Xbox ones, which
Hmm.
kind of surprised me. We haven't even seen a Jogo yet, which definitely surprised me. We have not seen a Jogo yet at all.
Me too, but maybe that's for the best because
Definitely.
uh, Jogo sometimes just absolutely shuts down, and but I would have liked to see, how it would have worked on some of these team matchups. I mean, it's in my opinion the best zoner in the game is Jogo without a doubt.
Oh yeah,
I don't.
without a doubt.
Hmm.
Getting this lobby set up.
Yeah, Biscuit's on also hosting his PlayStation tournament tomorrow. You can still try and sign up for that. I myself will be participating in the tournament again. 4 a.m. fun times. Um, and yeah, even if you're a PC player only, definitely scoop out the competition. I'm giving you guys some shit. I know you've had a lot already for being on the PC community, but it's just part of me also selfishly wants everyone to be on the same platform. Just we're not gonna see crossplay in this game. I would be that would be the biggest surprise to me, more than any DLC character, more like if they just said okay, crossplay is allowed. But
Yeah, that would be nuts.
that or an offline like a true like just practice mode, like I don't know, practice against mannequin mode or two-player mode.
I said as long as they
I don't know
service
what
the game, this game will last. As long as they service it. If they don't service it, I don't see it lasting too much long after DLC. But they can't just drop DLC. They need to actually balance characters. Balance the game, make some game changes. Don't just drop DLC and call it a day.
Hmm. I agree. At least give the game, the quality of life changes, and for the love of God, ban the freaking cheaters on the leaderboard. Well, I don't understand. That one should have happened frame zero. They're still there. If you boot up I don't know if they're on Xbox, but I heard I think Xbox is the only one that didn't get hacked. I know Switch got hacked, PlayStation got hacked, even the PC got hacked. So it's just.
I don't think so. I don't think like Xbox's ranked system has got hacked.
Nah, I don't think so either.
Oh look, I guess I spoke too soon. We got a fucking Jogo. No, we still got the same top players on the leaderboard that have been here since day one. Not necessarily, but yeah, we still got the same couple top players.
Nice. Yeah, I think this is a really good counter pick, by the way.
Yeah, I think it's a good counter pick for what they're going up against, but I don't know. Zero be on his shit. We'll have to see if
He is,
if
but he's gonna have to really protect Hanami now, because Hanami doesn't have armor like Sukuna, but kind of gets stuck a lot. So you're gonna probably see the message come out a lot. You just saw it there against Hanami. They're probably gonna just focus on 2v1ing her and shutting her movement down. And if Zero can't build up to level 3 quickly here, we're gonna see kind of a rock slide in their favor. Oh, there's blue. Yep.
charge up.
Oh, just doing a meteor out. Yeah, Jogo, by the way, is a character you hate him or love him, you just have to. He's not going to go anywhere. He's a straight up counter pick for a lot of characters. And you see Meteor do things like that where it's unblockable. It does more than half your health, and 2 meteors kill any character in this game. So
Yeah, that's kind of outrageous, but
and they're just pinning. And see what they're doing? They're just pinning down they're not even going to focus on the Megami. They're just giving themselves opportunity for the to hit Hanami. And yep, they're going to get the joint attack. Mm-hmm. This was an excellent counter pick, by the way. Mm-hmm.
But I think Zero and Joryu, if they play it right, they can definitely hold from the counter pick.
Oh yeah, Megami can 100% shut down the Jogo, 100%. But it's going to rely on, again, that Hanami. Then it have to that either Gojo Sensei is out of combat or she's at least got him, so he can be the one to do some damage, or take lucky guesses. I guess run up and again do spires like that. By the way, Spire is not full range, so that's why it missed just now. Unfortunately, Hanami actually, it's like just about mid range in this game. It's like about the same range as like Nobara's like fast nail attack. So it's often that a character can just move out of the.
Good save for the
Good
Megami
save.
there. Making sure his teammate doesn't get joint attacked.
Kuon-san's in a little bit of an awkward situation. He was able to get back to the top of the stage, run away.
Kuon has
Looks like
definitely some
Joyous
very
put
good
down.
movement with his Jogo, but he's went a little too far. Very
Oh.
unfortunate.
See this Hanami is just pinned down. So even when
Damn, that means
Zero-san is setting up all these unblockable attacks, and there's no way to capitalize on it. Oh, that meteor was very close. That was a good jump. Oh, good,
Damn, that's
good
gonna
job.
be a L for Jory.
This is Jorio-san back in the game, but is it enough? Wasn't it pop off like we've seen before? You know, if Jorio-san can get to the level 3, can not feed at all, and even if they're done doing damage, if he can get that level 3, he has that extra super option, so he can start to catch Jogo on more things.
Jogo having a ranged joint attack is definitely dope. There's the domain expansion for
Domain
Jogo.
exchange. This
But
domain
yeah,
expansion.
Ranged joint attack is so fire.
It's so silly, and it's so silly too that you don't have to worry about necessarily where the fireballs are. You can just do them and switch between the characters, and you know, Gojo Sensei just has to set up for the hit.
Yeah, Q on keeping his distance very well.
Yeah, there's no reason to feed.
Yeah, no reason to fight. Just keeping it clean.
And that was a bad situation because Jogo's domain expansion dots for I think it's 5 or 10 damage. Let me look it up real quick. I don't have the, but it's the more you're in that domain, the more damage you're taking over time. I don't think they'll switch. I do think that they might switch maps.
They won't.
I would be curious.
Zero said same map, no change.
The same map, no change. I mean, I can see it because Zero-san can use the buildings to do. But Jogo can also use it. I don't know. School grounds would have been a good choice. What's wrong? Oh, it crashed. He can't switch between the perspectives. It sucks. Oh, okay. Again, using the top of this
Continue to
building.
keep that distance. I think they need to just focus on somebody, either Jogo or Gojo. They just gotta focus down on somebody.
I
Yeah,
really think
priority.
they have to agree with you. Like they gotta. I don't know about you, but I would pick Jogo here because
Oh,
Jogo's the
damn.
one that's doing the long range, that's setting up for unblockables.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to just keep getting hit by reds or purples though. So I'm not. It's really hard to decide in this situation. Damn, again. Back to back joint attacks for the Jogo. Julian going hard with the joint attacks right now, putting pretty much both of them around 50. Oh, that turnaround. Damn, Zero. You just had to ate that to the face.
Oh,
That's
Zero-san
hurt.
stuck.
That's
That was
hurt.
excellent from Kuan-san, setting up the heavy attack, the circle attack, which allows for the homing flames to come out. Really good use of that
Whoa.
because he
that
couldn't get
one-
Meteor in time. Unfortunately, Zero-san has now lost all his meter, and Joryo-san also, the curse gauge is just about at level 2. And by the way, Hanami's weak point is actually at level 2. Level 2 is very awkward for her. Her gauge recovers too slow for her to use really high. So she has to get out of this really, really quickly to be useful.
Yeah, level 3,
Unfortunately,
level 3 Jogo against them is
not good. They
really
got to stay on top. They're doing a good job of being on top. Zero-san almost being vortexed into that purple.
Oh my god, the combos. Domain expansion popping off. Jogo with the domain. What's he gonna do with it?
Oh, he's going to get extra dashes. I think 3, 4 extra air dashes. So movement is up. He gets extra damage. His meteor does more damage. This is just... Some people ignore this. I don't think it's a good idea. And I wish I had the damage information. I think it's around 10 to every 10 seconds. So it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's adding up on top of the fact that you cannot stay still while this is out. Full screen, full charge, auto, but no punish. Zero-san's in a little bit of trouble.
A little bit ain't even the word,
A
man.
little bit of trouble. That almost hit. You do have to do an extra dash or dash longer. If meteor's coming out, it will chase. The good thing is... Oh.
Neither of them have yet to hit level 3, and they're just absolutely dominating in their level 3s. Oh, and that joint attack's gonna connect easily. Sheesh.
This is just kind of showing off that, yeah, Jogo is a better zoner than Hanami. It's just kind of the facts right now. And Megami, it might have been able to work, but Megami's just having a lot of trouble getting the animals out. We don't see Bird, we don't see Wolf, and yeah, wasn't able to do anything. Hanami just being picked off. Is this also? Is this losers finals?
Losers finals.
First of three?
Yes. First is 3.
I know. Is it first of 3? Okay, so we have one more.
Yes.
One more chance. I don't know if there's a pocket move. Or if they have any other characters. do it again. They've got to be able to do something. Maybe
We got 2 donations from the same person, by the way. Illumi, a $14 and a $2 donation. Huge. Insane. Top G.
nice donations.
We still got 14 claim codes, boys. If we could claim all of those codes, it would be fan-fucking-tastic. We could reach so high of a pot. Like right now, $16 by Illumi and the rest is like the claim codes. Everybody who did that so far, amazing. But yeah, that 14 claim code, that's like a couple dollar. Would be insane. Would be.
Oh, is this a real switch? Did I miss something? They really...
Yes, this is a real switch.
Nobara, okay. Nobara versus Jogo, because this is what it's going to be. Now, the Nobara is probably going to have to focus down the Gojo. The good thing is that Nobara's projectiles are faster.
Oh, and Zero switched to Esso? Damn. I didn't think that was
That's such a huge switch.
a huge switch.
I don't like this change, actually.
I think it actually might work out if
You think so?
they keep their pressure up the right way. I think the Esso Nobara is good to keep
the
pressure
only-
on both players.
The only way I see this working is if Joryo-san can land enough nails, enough statuses on the characters, so on Jogo and on Gojo Sensei, and Esso has to open them up with a combo. Because remember, you can guard the nail activation. So right now it looks like there's roses and just one nail on Sibyl-san. So yeah, this Kugisaki has to do a lot of work. Make sure that they live, because again, if Kugisaki dies, the nails disappear, so she can't do her voodoo activation at all. But that's pretty much what this team is going to rely on. So yeah, very interesting. I think Esso's a nice choice, but it's going to rely on 100% Joryo-san staying alive and getting those R1 attacks. In fact, it might be smart of him not to try and go for the nail combos. Hit that R1 button if there's a
Yeah, I
punish.
think that's really the best way to go about it. Is just get those instant nails down. Get them what's the other ones? Maybe try and close the range on the Gojo and get some of the dolls down as well. Just start ticking them down.
Oh no!
Good
Oh,
move.
that was
Just
so
whiffed.
close.
Just whiffed. Good whiff.
People always forget, like, Meteor will hit directly below there's not a safe zone. You have to move.
T-Bills is pretty low.
Yeah, they're doing a good job of picking off this time. Almost death there.
Almost death. I thought that meteor was gonna come down
I
and
did
blow
too.
them both up.
Oh my goodness, the R2 homing really well there. The Super 2. Meteor's coming out. Joryo-san
Good defeat
not
on the
caught
Gojo.
because Zero-san's really doing... This is amazing placement with his Super 2. Fantastic job. Brother's coming in handy. He's going to move right to Kuan-san. This might be it. A little bit
just
too
taking
far
that
range.
hit.
Meteor got to run. Okay, so now Kechizu is dead. You can see his corpse. He's having a little bit of a Yamcha.
Damn.
But didn't get to make use of the power up because unfortunately Zero-san took a little bit of loss. They just need one little bit of damage and they can knock this Jogo out. If Jogo gets knocked out,
One health,
yes, okay,
W.
big W's right now, huge W's. Nobara-san isn't
Good joint.
able to get. She
sir.
got there. Oh my gosh! Good job.
Yes, sir. So let's say I think this team actually might be able to do it if
They
they
might
make
be
the
able to.
right plays.
Need a little bit more nail action from Nobara, and I think this team can come through.
Oh, good clash. Good fucking pretty much a trade on abilities there. W joint is the Nova gonna be able to get there in time? Nope, she's gonna take that L to the Gojo.
By the way, if Zero gets level 3 here, this might be a runaway game because all the moves are going to be powered up. It's kind of like Jogo, where your Hado attack, your like range attack gets you can hold it and do extra damage.
Okay,
But
30 seconds on the clock. Damn, Seabell's very low though. 20 seconds. I think they need to focus on the actual kill.
Doing a good job of keeping there. Oh no, there's the joint attack.
Joint attack
that
is
gonna hit?
dangerous.
It will.
Yes, it is. Now they have to go for the draw because this might kill. I don't necessarily remember how much health he has.
I think he had a bit of health.
He had a good bit of health. It might not kill.
I don't think it'll kill.
No, it didn't. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Seabells is so low though. He's gonna keep that block up.
Guarding very hard. This might be death. Oh, he went back. Okay.
He went
I'm
back.
surprised. He could have actually R2'd all
Oh,
of
the
that.
good defeat from the Nobara last second.
was
2
good.
second
Good
nail.
choice.
2-second hairpin for the W.
But here's the scary part. Now it's stage selection.
Yeah, stage selection or counter pick.
So I would not be surprised if Kuan-san and Sibyl-san pick either grounds or road here.
Yeah, I definitely see that. We'll see what they going with. I think they're going with roads.
To be I just want to say, guys, exclamation mark match. You guys can still claim the codes. There are still a couple of codes, not a lot, but 14. That's something, I guess. So yeah, still got a long road ahead of us. So yeah, take it home, boys. Take it home.
Right before grand finals, make it hype. Yep, grounds. Yeah, there we go. And switch to Mahito. So this right here is probably one of the best combinations. This is the combination I like. I still haven't found a Jogo player to play with, but if I could, I would use this team all day. I think it's absolutely disgusting. They're going to get lots of unblockable attacks.
Lots of snake, lots of fire pillar, all that there, just ranged out the ass.
Snake, by the way, is a really good choice versus Jogo because it'll just run right through Fireball. SO can't really approach Snake either. Oh, what was that? Just standing still? What's happening? Zero's on?
Are the rules how you're because they swap character and stage? Is that what's going on? But I thought you. I don't know how because my rules you can swap stage and character, but only one person can swap character.
I saw it written before as. I thought there's no rule.
Or stage, they can't do both.
Okay, you did or. Yeah, losers can switch characters or stage. By the way, I just do want to say one thing. There are instances in this tournament where people did change characters and stage. I will say, and this just might be something to think about. I do think you should be allowed to switch both.
Yeah, it's just mine. The way I have my tourney set up is one of the teammates can swap. and you can swap stage, or both players can swap characters, but
Mhm.
the stage has to stay the same.
Okay.
That's usually how I make it. So it's like you can't just change up the whole matchup
So the
if you
thing
lose
is,
a chance to
in
choose.
like a lot of tours that I hosted, it was always or, and I do have. I kind of didn't write it, but that's usually how I do my rules tournaments, and like how others do it too. Is like when somebody like somehow violates the rule, let's say they change character, end stage, stuff like that. Then if the players are not stopping to to complain that like yo this happened, then that's legal. Of course, it doesn't mean that I want everybody to fuck everything up.
Just break the rules.
But
Yeah.
if both parties are fine with it, I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, like I've had it happen multiple times too, where it's like they complain after the matches. This has already been played through. I'm like, well, if there was a problem, the rules
Mhm.
say to not play and contact the TO.
I would say this, like, because we don't have enough people's opinions. Definitely use the anime gaming community speedrun, anime gaming Discord. Sorry, I'm mixing my
AGC.
words around.
Exclamation mark AGC.
AGC, exclamation AGC. Join the community. Give your opinion on what you want the rules to be, because ultimately, I think us TOs and the organizers will go with what the community wants. Like, if
Oh
people
yeah,
want it to be, and I don't know. I do agree that it is a little crazy about that. Like, yeah, changing the whole match rule.
yeah.
I could
Me
just could
and
see how it could get confusing.
for the Xbox tournament, me and a bunch of the players worked out the rules. I'm like, all right,
Mhm.
what do you guys want? What do you guys not want? Because at
Mhm.
first, if we ruled it in a draw, people were
Mhm.
talking about MVP takes the game, and they didn't find that was
No,
fair
that's
because if
dumb.
one
That's
player
dumb.
gets all the kills, then they're getting MVP. So they didn't like that. So granted, that wasn't necessarily my rule, but that's just what we all had in mind at the time.
Mhm.
And I was just like, well, we don't got to do that. I'm perfectly fine with not doing that if we can all work together and figure out something that can work. And that's what we did. We took it as if you ended a draw, you just go to a sudden death the next round and restart with
Mhm.
how many lives you had. Like, so
Yeah.
if y'all draw with 2 lives, first to 2 kills next game. Or if
Mhm.
y'all draw with one, that's how we decided to do it.
That's a cool idea for the
Yeah, that's
final,
what
the sudden
we
death.
decided to
Yeah.
do it. If we did so like if you draw out 3 lives each, run it back 3 lives.
Mhm. Mhm.
If you draw again, you still got however many.
Mhm.
But getting into it, still match point for Q on and Bills.
Again,
We
this
switched
stage,
back.
yeah, this stage is an advantage actually for Kuon. So this is kind of where Essa just is going to have to chase. I feel like this is just a difficult stage in general. He's not going to be able to pin him down. But Zero-san's doing a really good job of building Meteor, using the right move to get level 2 quickly, just to do that little bit of extra damage. And they're
Yeah,
doing a really good job 2v1ing. They're
good.
ignoring the Jogo, like, which
Completely,
is
and
funny.
that's what they should do. Honestly, is just pin down that Gojo. Fuck the Jogo. He's over there playing around. If
Hmm.
they can just pin down one of them, I think that's the way to go. The joint attack those on the Kurisaki is definitely gonna be a her piece.
Yeah. I think Bill-san realized that Zero-san wasn't really focusing on protecting his ally and just putting out damage. Not a bad idea, but you still have to protect your teammate. The zoners in this game do have long recovery.
Oh wow, that's so unfortunate. The iframes just prevented the hairpin from going off. Jogo getting in that range, man.
Yeah.
This man Q on Jogo is crazy. The amount of free fireballs he just throws out there.
Joryo-san not putting any nails on the enemy team this time around. Again, if you can just put one on each character, you can pretty much control when they move, what they do. And if Zero is able to open it up with his SO, then it's guaranteed damage. Guan-san's in a little bit of trouble here alone, but hey, Gojo Sensei doesn't care. He got back real quick. Oh, nice. That was good. Guan-san probably just going to wait this out, wait for a teammate to arrive. Threw out Meteor here. Oh. Not going to hit anyone, though. Zero-san being patient. Full charge R2. Nice.
Oh, no brothers over here getting harassed. Oh, this will be a hurt piece combo. Saved by the little brother. Nobody's going to have to fend for herself at the moment. And that's unfortunate.
All right, Guan-san might be
get out just enough time.
putting out some more homing. Yep. See Bill-san doing a good job trying to vortex, keep the Nobara-san at bay. See Bill-san only has one nail on him right now. There's our dotted 0. Oh, just a little bit of damage. Again, the damage over time strat is kind of what the team can go for and setting up for nails. Both characters now have nail on them. Nobara-san could have activated.
Damn,
there she did. Okay, good activation.
Within range.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the domain expansion on.
Domain expansion is probably going to pop off. Yep.
Trying to close that gap immediately. They don't want to be stuck in this domain long.
They might be trying to 2v1 0 for a second here. I don't know if Brother. I can't see if Brother's out.
He's
think Brother might be
cooldown in the bottom left.
Uh-oh.
He's cooldown on his player card.
No, he's
Okay, huge
not a
meteor.
good situation.
Huge meteor. That meteor damn near changed the tide of the game.
Mhm.
Zero and Joryo were on good ends until getting hit by that.
That meteor's gonna
Oh,
hit.
damn.
The meteor's gonna hit. Yep. You can't. You just can't sit still. Unfortunately now with the extra jump, and extra dash, like what do you do against that?
Very
That's
unfortunate.
game.
That's that's game for Q1.
And really cool to see these players use like kind of less played characters. I really think the SO pick was cool.
Oh,
Again,
and
I
they
don't
almost
know.
pulled it through too. It's just that
Mhm.
that last meteor. If that meteor didn't hit, they were both so low. They could have definitely finished the Jogo off, hopped out the domain, finished the Gojo, and had a 3-1 pretty much life lead.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Now we're in the grand finals. Basically what it means is that Kion and Sibyls are fighting against Karuro and Gojo EXO. Type their name, Karuro and Gojo EXO. Basically it means that Karuro just needs to win like 3 times, while Kion and Sibyls needs to reset the whole thing. They gotta win twice, a first to 3 bracket.
Yeah.
So
6
yeah.
times.
Yeah, so it's gonna be rough, but doable, not impossible. I've seen.
All right, why don't we give everyone one while they're setting up? Give everybody one last those Macherino donations in. Make the last
facts, yo. Any claimers in the chat? We still got a couple of claim codes.
and again,
sorry, what did you say?
I was going to say, if you're watching on replay, this is your chance also to please support. Please give a follow. Give us a subscribe to Trader PC's channel. Give the support. Support this game. I think all of us here love this game. We want to see the quality of life changes, and we want to show that the PC players do exist, and they're not only good, but they're strong.
Yeah, so
still
exclamation mark
alive.
match. If people who are watching me right now have not followed me, I would appreciate if they did. I stream JJK Storm. I'm planning to go back to Demon Slayer a little bit because I like that game. Sometimes I stream My Heroes Rumble. I like that game a lot, but apparently you guys don't like it so much, so I don't stream it that much. But yeah, it's up. If I'm being honest, I actually thought that it's gonna be reversed. That like Kion is gonna be in the grand finals with the up against Kuroro, Karoro and Gojo, but no, it's actually reverse. So let's see if they can take it home. We'll see. Now we're just waiting for the players to get in the same lobby. I already see the POV of oops. Of Karoro. I'm assuming Kion's POV is gonna pull up mid-game. I don't know how Steam does its thing. Like, the game needs to be ongoing. And like after like 15 to 20 seconds, it fixes itself. Like I cannot watch him first.
Set your conditions. Good with this? Come on then, show me what you've got.
Oh yeah, fun fact. I don't know when the voting is gonna happen, but if by any chance Ultra Rumble makes it to the AGC Discord server as like one of the games, I will 100% stream that game. Like tournaments, I'm 100% making them. I got a lot of plans with that game. I wanna stream multiple tournaments. So yeah, still first to 3. Yes, like this is first to 3, but Kion has to win 2 sets of first to 3s to come back. Now, until the players come back or like join, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, now I'm going into the bathroom.
I'll take show off a little. Ready for this?
Flatten you. No holding back. Got a head start.
Over here.
Let's go all out.
The rules have changed.
Yeah, it's still first to 3.
This'll kill some time.
Choose your fighter.
Oh, do you have a death wish?
Choose a stage to fight at. You better nail it.
I'll show you what the pinnacle looks like.
All right, returning
All right,
just in
here we
time for the
go.
grand finals.
For the grand finals, let's get it.
Get hype! Get hype!
I'm about to kill you just for the hell of it.
Okay, well,
Come on, show me what
Kuan-san and Sibyl-san have shown that their experience, their match knowledge can take them through. Are we seeing? We're seeing the Jogo counter pick versus the Sukuna.
Jogo pick off the rip too. Good scoop.
Oh,
but
that might hit, but barely out of range. I think that was like the maximum range. Oh. Again, these fireballs just keeping Karuro-san around, but his move.
good scoop.
And Gojo XO doing a good job of staying on top. Putting some blues out. Sibyl-san doing a good job punishing and building meter along the way.
Oh, good stomp.
Ooh. That
go
might be
connect.
costly there, and that's going to be a connection.
Good joint attack already putting them above the rest in meter.
Are we starting?
Both want to stay pretty at that level too.
Oh, didn't punish in time.
Just saved his teammate.
Kuran-san sitting on top of this this little canister. Wasn't safe there.
Just keeps kicking Kuro out up in the air.
Mhm.
And that's what I was saying earlier about that joint attack. It's the best way to counter Sukuna. You have a fast
Mhm.
joint attack, you're just gonna keep countering him. And here we go again with another counter joint attack from the Gojo
Mhm.
on this Sukuna.
Again, they're just going to bully this Sukuna the whole time. You know, they can't build meter, right? So they're just in a bad this situation is going to go worse and worse, I think. And Kuan-san knows it, so they're going to just stick on top of, Karuro, and there's the meteor. We're probably going to see a meteor come out in just a second. Because now Seabill's got the extra combo. Here we go. It's going to launch, going to force him to move. He's going to switch. Karuro, no! Somehow dodging. I do not know. I do not know how that dodged.
He had the speed, I guess.
But Seabill's-san also doing a good job of making sure they punish his build the meter.
And Seabill sitting pretty at level 3.
Gojo Exo-san's movement has been excellent, but unfortunately hasn't been able to build the meter and help out his partner that much. And it's going to cost because Karura-san's now taking a death. And guess what? He's back. His energy gauge, his cursed energy gauge was reset. This is not good. And Kuan-san and Seabill-san have taken little to no damage. They have. Seabill-san has a blue that hit him. That's it.
Oh, the Murasaki. He got blocked, but still a threat. Another joint attack opportunity.
I don't know. I don't think this is Karuro-san is trying to chase a lot. They're definitely going to try and 2v1, but again, they're letting Seabill let him do what he wants. You can't let Seabill-san sit alone. He's going to get free purples, and he could have even. I think he can actually do domain soon.
Definitely
So
domained.
They're forgetting. I don't know why. People always forget. Oh, that is going to hit. That meteor is going to hit full damage. Now, there is a small amount of damage reduction in the combo, but it is that much because meteor's damage is already extremely high. And that's another thing. What's that?
Both of them can domain. Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
both
domain.
of them can.
I hear it.
Well, there it goes. There's the Gojo domain. Domain
they
expansion.
And a fun fact, Jogo got knocked down, which means he's not gonna get stunned.
That's right. But it doesn't really matter because of the priority of the punch. That's all they really need. And so Seabill-san's gonna be able to take that.
Oh my god, look at that double kill.
It's still active, by the way. Kuan-san with the meteor. Oh, blue!
Waiting for the
Did
meter.
that catch?
No, it didn't. It didn't catch, but it was about to be vicious.
Again, Seabill-san and Kuan-san have a lot of health to play with.
A lot of meter to play with as well. They
Mhm.
pretty much have taken this match, this round, I should say.
Yeah,
Oh, that meter's
that
gonna
meteor's
connect.
gonna hit. Yeah, it's
Good
connecting.
damage.
We're probably gonna see another blue and trying to set up for one more meteor. Yep. Might get scratched by it. Karura-san unfortunately took too many deaths. And Gojo Exo-san's movement was fine. He just wasn't there to help his ally, letting Karura-san kind of get the beat down this match. They're going again. Jogo versus Sukuna. It's usually in Jogo's favor. Sorry, Jogo can, just stay at a distance all day. Look at this. Sukuna can't even catch, can't do anything.
Oh, that's gonna be a domain
Kuan-san
expansion
trying to
again.
activate. Why? We don't even need it, but he said,
I would say we don't even need
Let
it,
me-
but he want to do it
let me gi-
anyway, and I'm gonna do
he
it
just
to
want to give
him.
him the evil grin, like, hey,
Oh damn, the blue into
Eat a
the
full
purple.
blast.
Damn.
all right, we might just see true
He's just
unblockable
sitting
here, or
there.
they're
He's
just
just
gonna stand
standing there.
around.
He's just gonna stand there. He already secured it. He didn't care.
Mhm.
Look at that final pose.
Team Evil taking the win.
Team evil.
Team Evil. That's right. That's just their dirty play. I mean, the funny thing is that Sibyl-san, hasn't had to switch characters a single time. Kuan-san showing that he has knowledge of both Sukuna, Gojo Sensei, Jogo, pretty much everyone, and just I think they're gonna have to really rethink their approach in this match, like because Karuro-san, he wasn't getting protected at all, and they're just picking him off. So this isn't necessarily a bad match, but the way they were playing it, Gojo Exo-san has got to stick on Karuro-san's back. Otherwise, they're going to be having we saw what, 4 or 5, team attacks right there. It's very easy to get that combination off. I think they're sitting there, they're thinking about it, they're having a long thought. Do we character switch? Do we stage switch? What do we do? I actually don't think it would be it's probably a good idea to go to a closer stage for this team. If Karuro-san has the confidence to get them locked into a corner, maybe the arcade
I think they're taking
or
it to
shrine.
ruins.
Ruins a good choice too, because at least with ruins, you've got more cover against the Gojo, against Jogo, and Gojo also actually can't really pop off purple if they post up well. If they can post up and pick good spots to fight at, I think they can win this.
Your fighter.
Do you have a death wish?
Quick shout out to the match arena boys until we start! Exclamation mark match. We still got 10 claim codes. 10 claim codes. If that would be like 10 times 0.25 cents. That's all the money that's still in the match arena for free. For free. And it's gonna be split between the winners. So yeah, go for it, boys. Take it home.
Take it home, claim them codes.
Okay, they're going grounds. This is also good. Again,
Sure, we can fight if you want.
it's really who's going to approach here. They might have more opportunities just because Jogo can put down more projectiles. Again, Sukuna has to get level 2. He's got to build that meter. Otherwise, he can't really help out well.
Fun fact: both streams died. Actually, no.
Both streams
Actually,
died.
no. Kion stream is alive. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I just spoke too soon. Yeah, the game is still going. So even though we cannot see shit, they're still playing.
We can use our imagination. There's
Look
probably
at
not
that
much
power
happening.
player.
Oh, I know why it's not working, because they picked ruins. Okay, and he probably alt F. Okay, I know why we can't see shit. Okay, I get it.
Oh, they did pick ruins. Okay, I was wondering why they picked grounds. Yeah,
Yeah,
ruins is much better choice.
Kion picked ruins, and
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah. I mean, grounds isn't awful for either team. It's just that it's not great for Sukuna because he's got to work more to get the meter build. And at least in ruins, he doesn't really have to worry about it. He can kind of catch people when they try and go around the little like corners of the cave. Not the corners. What do you call it? Like the rock formations of the cave.
Yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, ruins I think is a good stage pick. I think shrine would be a good one. the nighttime shrine, or sunset shrine, and then arcade's probably really good. But they seem very confident. Like they seem to know that match well. Like like kind of switching to both ends.
I'll take a look.
And Sukuna kind of likes arcade too because Fuga pops off. So I don't know. I guess this is a good choice. This is a good counter pick.
You're gonna expect it to mod or some sort of. I hope so, but if I'm not mistaken, and feel free to correct me, Once Justice still don't have spectator mod, right?
Nope.
Yeah, so if they didn't add it into that game, then wouldn't be surprised if this game also didn't get one. So this is why this is a little bit scuffed. Like this is by the way what oh, do I get a face cam layer? Let me see.
Which I don't know why we're dropping.
I'm just trying to see if I got the face cam layer so I can show it to everybody what's happening actually.
You know, it is what it is.
We're good. We got it.
Yo, so this is what's happening. That's one. And that's one. And that's you guys.
There we are.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Literally 3 monitor and I'm switching between those. Also I need a new facecam, but yeah, my problem with me buying a new facecam is that it's not cheap. And yeah, as I said, I'm about to spend too much money, so I would rather not spend it on a fucking facecam while it still works. But I do want to buy one. Imagine hosting a PC JJK tournament without having the game on PC. I don't have it. So even if somebody would need a fucking fill or anything, well, sucks to be you, I cannot help. Face reveal. I have shown my face a couple of times on YouTube already. Now I don't have a specific face review video, but I've shown my face a couple of times. Like for example, I believe it was my 5,000 subscriber video that I uploaded where I had like a Q&A. I didn't do anything for 10,000 by the way. It doesn't matter. If I somehow reach 100,000, definitely something might happen.
I'm about to kill you just for the hell of it.
Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. Skuna definitely likes this stage. I think if they, like I said, they position themselves well, can do pretty well here.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a good counter pick stage against the Jogo for surely. You ain't gonna be getting all them free attacks all the time.
Nice scoops. Yeah, see now when you scoop, it's like what, a third of the map, so you just have to pick one of 3 rooms really. You're gonna be able to scoop someone.
Oh, that
good job trying to destroy some of the buildings.
Oh, good fucking bash.
Oh no. Oh good. Oh, I see what he's trying to do.
Crazy.
I see what. I think he was trying to use the blue maybe to pull the safety, but actually ended up pulling into the fireballs. I think if there was no vortex there, that would not have hit.
Yikes.
Again, lining up on that wall is not a good idea. You're gonna get full screen. That projectile fully charged is full screen on any map. It will hit. Oh, just staring at Seabill-san. He does not. He's got armor.
Just absolutely staring at each other. Oh, and that's gonna be another.
That's a joint attack.
Man.
Yep.
God damn, their joint attacks are so good, so well well coordinated. Goddamn, against me. Wow.
You are right. I mean, the characters lend themselves to coordinate.
Oh, fantastic
You don't even really have to time.
intimidation.
Puga. Okay,
That's
I guess
very
so.
questionable choices. That intimidation was so clean. He could have bladed both of them in that moment.
I thought he was gonna play. He said just once. Um, Carlos-san getting a little bit trapped here, but hey, make at least. Oh no!
Oh, that meteor's gonna fucking hurt.
Where was Gojo Exo-san? That's what I'm talking about. Like, you know, they've got to be
Damn.
talking to each other. That meteor should not have been. No one was on Kuon-san for a second, and that's going to
Oh,
lead
that's
to a
gonna be a
joint attack.
connect.
That's
Yep,
guaranteed.
and that's guaranteed as fuck. How?
Full meter.
C-Bills is so low. Kyon barely touched, honestly.
Just got two. Vortexing everyone. That's not a position you want to be in, but it doesn't matter when that's going to guard break. Yeah, you're stuck again. Funny thing, when you so what happened there is Karu-san actually did fast recover. Vortex actually freezes your fast recovery, so you get stuck. That's why it looked like an actual like time freeze there. So if you put any kind of attack on, it's a guaranteed knockdown. Oh, that is not a very nice meter, and that's probably, I don't know who it's locked on. Kuon-san doing a good job of zigzagging through the pillars. Gets knocked down, but C-Bill-san going for the big knee.
But see,
Again.
that dodge, the recovery is so long. He should have been able to punish with that dodge.
Nah, Karu-san just wanted to stare at his face. He said, "Boy, you're handsome." It's just not doing the punishes really. Slam, but again, that's too high up, so it's not going to combo. Doing blades at level 2, guard break. I actually think Kuon-san hit a button there. Too much damage. Because it's only level 2. Now it's level 3. Getting caught, Kuon. This might be their chance if they can cap up. But there's just a lot of chaos right now. Meteor's going
to
just suck both of them up to death. Gojo Exo-san has got to do something here. This is really actually what Karu-san needs to do here. Try and scoop both of them, and the domain might be the only saving card here. That or landing up for some joint attacks.
Yeah, I think I agree with you there that the best way for them to pull this back is with a domain expansion.
Yeah.
But Jogo's going to seem to get his domain off instead. It is going to reset them. You know, they are going to reset different distances.
It's reset, but now the map is bigger.
Could give Gojo enough time to pop his domain.
I mean, the Iron Mountain is a bigger map, so I mean, I think Jogo wants to be here, so.
Oh, and that's going to be an L. We're very much looking at a bracket reset right now.
Yeah, I mean, this was their map choice. I really think that some team coordination. There's got to take, they should take like a minute, take a second to talk about their strategy. Again, Gojo Exo-san did I didn't see enough blues out on the field, and when I did, they weren't leading in anything. Like, Skuna just wasn't able to get there. Still chasing, by the way, even on that small map.
This'll kill some time.
Choose your fight.
By the way, you might hear some noises from my stream. I apologize. It is 7 a.m. here in Japan on a Sunday. That's the family day, and I've got a little one, so apologize if any noise comes through.
Let's win.
7 a.m. is crazy.
You better
I would stay up all hours for this game. I really do. A fun time watching. This is a great match. I really do think we're gonna see a bracket reset here. They're sticking to the same stage. When you said ruins, I always get confused.
Change characters though. We got Itadori now.
I think that's better. I think that's a better choice because at least now, if there's a mistake made, they can punish. I mean, what we saw a lot of that match was just
Leave it to me.
I don't know why, but Karudo-san was just staring at. Like there was many opportunities where he could have punished, but he just stared at him with the guard. I don't know if he's scared or what, but at least now, if he gets level 3, he can get level 3 real quick, and he can kind of say, okay, I'm gonna actually punish. And more dash, right? So he can actually try and rush up to the I think Yuji versus Joe Goat is actually in Yuji's favor. I think he can actually, deal with this.
Yeah, I agree. He can close that distance, that unblockable fucking unblockable black flash can definitely punish a Joker who's not really paying too much attention.
Oops, Seabill-san with the good vortex, but it seemed he got hit by something else, so he wasn't able to fully put another one down. Oh no! Sending up for Kuan-san. Kuan-san might opt to do homing here, just to pin them against the wall, but he's just gonna walk into the room, get hit, put a volcano stem down. Oh, good punish from Gojo-san, but unfortunately it opened him up to a unblockable attack. Just you can punish the down triangle. It's a great move because it'll teleport behind them and hit, but they saw that. They saw it frame 1. And now you've got a situation where Kuan-san's at 3 and Seabill-san's is at 2 cursed energy. So they just both have way more options on the field now. Yuji-san, Karu-san has still not been able to get his Yuji up to the 3rd stock yet.
Good red. They're definitely putting a little more pressure on Q this time around. Which definitely good. Definitely good. Need to keep that pressure on him. That's gonna be some good damage right there.
Karu-san now looking for the black fat flash opportunity 100%. He's going to do it right here. He's just going to go for the auto combo, but it's, again, you have your options now. Use them. There we go. There's the R2, but it was too big. Again, going to lead to a big opening for Sea-Bills. They're in the corner. This is not where they want to be. Almost got hit by the knee. Good reaction, by the way, from Karudo-san. Fantastic dodging that knee. But again, that blue-red is a true combo, by the way, at that distance. And they're going to get the auto attack because it's just there's no way you can cover when player's down. This team is just too hard. There's nowhere to run, really, in this room.
Punch.
Oh, caught both of them. Should be able to build up to level 2. Decided to do a quick medium attack, the triangle button, to try and blast them away. He could have done kick, by the way, at the end to build an extra medium. I guess the worry is that Sea-Bills will then just be able to recover and set up for something, which is smarter. I do think they need to think about shorter, smaller combos. Oh, the guard is up.
Punch up.
Unblockable. Great
Man,
choice.
very unfortunate.
Good response, but unfortunately, again, Gojo XO-san, I don't know what their communication is like, but could have said, hey, don't do that. I'm not there to protect you from Meteor. Because I didn't even, from our view, I couldn't even
see that.
Purple is out. No, okay, he just canceled it. I'll probably use it right away.
Okay, go try and close this distance again. Good.
Uh-oh, they're trapped in the corner. Yep.
Did I drop the ball?
Really putting themselves up against the...
And that's gonna be a bracket reset.
Guess we gotta wait a second.
I like the Yuji change, actually. I think this is
I
a
do
better
too.
character choice.
I think the Yuji choice was definitely better. Not entirely sure if the map favored them or not, but I think the Yuji pick was definitely a better pick.
The way they were positioning themselves, no. Especially at the end there, they were just out. And I mean, that's kind of what Kuan-san wants. He wants them to get stuck in the corner, so throw down. I mean, see, Bill-san didn't even have to put down voice. They kind of just put themselves in that situation. And I think the mistake that Karura-san made there, if I was going to point out something, is when he did have an opportunity to attack, he didn't sleep on his Super 1. Again, he had level 3, and he just, I don't know, maybe it's your panic and you want to hit that auto combo, but that auto combo is still long. What makes some of these characters strong in this game is having that quick burst damage, I think it would have been a choice, even if he traded, even if he was like,
Yeah, it still would have been
hit,
better.
it still would have just taken out that Jogo, and it wouldn't even been an issue. But instead, he went for the auto combo, and I think even at level 2, it's okay to go for your Super 1, because at worst you're gonna push them really far away or guard break. So they just need to coordinate a little better, and I think they can play this.
So what's going on here? We just waiting on.
They're probably discussing. That's
check the train chat real quick. Oh, they're trying to figure out if it's gonna be random or not because of the bracket reset for the map.
So yeah, if it's a bracket reset, it goes back to this is considered a
the first round. So yeah,
beginning.
Just get a random map now.
And you can, it's random, but you can change character because it's a bracket reset. So
yeah,
if there is a character change
round,
mm-hmm.
So you can just pick whoever they want at this point.
Oh, pulling out the rook glasses. You guys are definitely not rookie players. it's it's still anyone's game.
Rock glasses, but it looks like rook.
Is it supposed to be the rock glasses?
Yeah, it's supposed to say rock, but
it is. I always say it's the rookie glasses.
But no, it looks like rook though. Okay, fucking high school, not a bad map pick. Out the random.
Yeah, I think this is again really anyone's choice, anyone's game here. This isn't necessarily in anyone's favor, and if I was them, I probably would try and again not play too close to the wall.
Definitely not.
Oh, that was
the wall.
Yeah. Oof. What a good lineup.
Go Blues, go Blues. Both getting that purple armor off. Just trading fucking kicks. Kick on that Gojo.
This match to me, like in my I don't know if you have the same opinion about this. I'm curious, but like not to put pressure on the players, but it really comes down to like who's Gojo is doing more work. Like,
Oh yeah, I agree.
who's really able to like help their opponent out more, because Gojo Sensei is one of those characters that can just instantly move to where he wants to on the field, and if you're moving to help you help your partner, then you're gonna be able to pop off in a big way. And
That's
we've
what I
really
was saying
seen.
earlier. Like, if you, as a Gojo, if you play the team play, you can pretty much play your own game.
Mhm.
You know, just being there to save your teammate,
Oh!
support your teammate. Good blue. Get them blue setups. Line it up for your teammate to do the damage. I think in
Meteor, is
part
that gonna hit?
Tori
No.
needs to do a little more work because he is the main damage dealer of this team, I feel.
Yeah, and he's got level 3, so it could be even something where they pick somebody, and Gojo Sensei's combo is a little bit long, so they can try and go the Black Flash, and Gojo Sensei could stop and then try and punish Kuan-san. But again, they're kind of playing a little bit too far apart, and guess what? Unfortunately, the Yuji just lost all that meter, so now that option. And I
he can get that shit back real quick.
He can. You're right. You're right. 2 combos and you can get full. No doubt.
Not even a problem.
Kuon looking to grab Kuro right now.
Gojo XD San's movement is always fantastic.
Very good.
Can he save his partner? Can he use that movement to set up things for his partner? Very good. Good unblockable. That's fine. Take that trade. But it got confirmed into a beam. Meteor right down below. Oh!
Crazy meteor. Ooh, just barely escaped it. C-Bills and Q1 are very low health. This is still could be their game. Not when they take and join attacks like that, though. Otherwise, they're still very much in this game. They just have to kill them, and they can run for a draw.
Oof, I don't think we can have this Yuji player die again, because if Karudo feeds too much, there's just no coming back.
Oh, no,
especially when you have Ryoiki Tenkai coming out. Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to reverse domain. It doesn't work like that, buddy.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this activated, so now domain's activation time got canceled. So all moves get reset, all positions get reset. And this map, you're just not going to be able to get the domain purple
Murasaki
come out and definitely hit.
Yeah.
Resetting into the purple.
And this is looking like a W for Q.
Yeah, air recovery is nice, but did it right into it. It was a no-win situation.
Good dodges. Wow, that purple just.
All right, so what do they need to be doing to get through
domain expansion? And it failed because he killed the Jogo. I don't really see many options for them here.
No, this is unfortunately, this is actually with the recovery time and things like that, they can't win.
With the kill, there is no
even with the kills. Yeah, they actually could have just put down the controllers, but they're showing off some style, showing off that
they fighting to the last minute, man. I can respect it.
I respect it. Yeah.
Just be patient.
Well, until we get into the next game, just want to say, guys, that that's still a Matcherino. Yep, still Matcherino. We still got 9 claim codes, so we need those being gone. 9 times 0.25 cent. You do the math. That's a nice amount of money. Would be cool if we could reach $30.
Here's your fight.
Well, I'm just gonna say, like, if I could give like 15 to like the top one, would be cool. But
Yeah.
that would be
Even numbers are nice.
yeah, like this for a tournament where I couldn't sponsor anything else except like a match arena. This is good enough, like in my eyes. Like we got about $10 just from claim codes, and then we got $16 from a donation. We can probably make this into a $30, and I'm seeing an interesting team. Holy fuck, you guys don't even know what you're about to see. But yeah, 9 more claim codes, and we're good to go. And I'm gonna show you guys what I'm seeing.
Oh, a Nobara Toge.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
Toge combo.
I'm not trying to be a Kugisaki hater. I could see Jogo and Toge, but one of the problems with this match, right, is that Jogo's fireballs actually beat Nobara's. So her zoning, she loses hard to another zoner. And Jogo gets to just move on top of her for free. Again, he can just be like, "Oh, you're throwing out things. That's really nice."
That's really nice.
This stage has this giant building here, so if they're fighting on top here, but this is kind of what Gojo Sensei wants, because he can jump off of this building and use it to his advantage. They are getting the here. Again, I like Toge. Like I've talked about, I think Toge is actually like a solid character. He can punish and do things. I just think, can we see nails come out? Like if we see a lot of nails come out, well, I haven't seen it yet in this match. And again, Nobara's not. We're all watching the same match right now. Nobara's not anything to this Jogo player. And yeah, they're okay. So they missed a joint attack, but that's fine. He's too far. Honestly, it's not even bad because, Sibo-san is handling himself fine. They actually, even with the joint attack, they have more meter right now.
Which is kind of outrageous.
It's silly, but guarding fireballs counts toward building meter, so he's meter already. And we're gonna see the meteor come out, forcing the movement from Karoro. Might lead to a big opening.
Oof, good drop. Just lucky on that.
Ooh, Ochiro. Oh no. Okay, good. Got out of the way. Looks like one nail is on Bill-san. And they're getting their joint attacks, but just doing good job on spacing. Really good play right now.
Got pop that medicine. Still keeping the range. About to pop
Yeah,
off with that domain expansion.
I don't even know if I would have domain expansion here, and the only reason is that Kuon-san is doing such a good job spacing and being out of the zone, out of the danger zone, that he's actually put himself in closer range now. So which is fine, but it's just an interesting choice here. If they can capitalize and they can get the win, what they just did. Now it's very dangerous. So now they have no energy.
They're stuck in this domain. Oh, that meteor is big damage. That is a big damage meteor. It's gonna suck. Damn, got a double kill on the Nobara in this domain.
Yeah, and Toge taking a little bit too much. It's not the end. They can still come through this. I'm gonna check.
Fucking Toge at one tap at this point.
Yeah, just getting blasted in the face with that fire pillar.
Yeah. So here's another reason why I don't like this is that Nobara has the second least health in the game. So she's got 300. Oh no, sorry, third most health. She's got 380 health. So yeah, she's not a lot to play with. And then Toge's health. Let me look it up here.
Not the greatest either.
I think it's 440, which it doesn't sound like a big huge difference when you're comparing to like Gojo Sensei's 500, but it adds up. Yeah, 440 health. So you have 440 health, so you're losing on that, and then
How much does Jogo have?
Jogo has 360. So Jogo has 360 health. So they both have 360, 380. So not high health characters. And another problem is that Toge, great choice for backup, but he's the main damage dealer now, and he's dealing 140 damage with Shout. So if he lands R1 Ochido, he can do 100. That's great. But Meteor does way more damage.
I mean, I think Twist, his counter is his highest damage dealing, but it's still a counter. Like you have to land a counter. You have to take the risk of getting hit and landing a counter to deal with the most amount of damage.
Yeah, and he can't really put people into block strings because of Jogo. So again, the Nobara pick here is kind of what's the strange one for me, because I could see like a mirror pick where it was Jogo, so you can deal with the projectiles. But Nobara loses to the Jogo match. I think it's not awful, but it's kind of like a 7-3, maybe 6-4 match in favor of Jogo. And Toge is fine here. Again, Toge is like a team play character, but just like that, able to do things. And hey, if they're able to get more punishes like that, but look, no one's on top of Kuon, so he was able to do his just down attack unblockable. Another joint attack, throw out fireballs, get it.
Yeah, the pickups there is too crazy.
Mm-hmm. By the way, this was I don't like this stage pick. Kuon-san and Sibyl-san have shown they're very familiar with the stage. They don't hate this stage pick at all. In fact, they're probably kind of glad because they've shown that they know where to use Meteor. I mean, I will say that Karuo-san's doing a good job at fighting at the stage. And he has a little bit of a chance here to kind of pick off Kuon-san. Again, if the Nobara-san can really get those extra hits in. Unfortunately, taking a death there, so any nails that were on any characters are gone. Oh, good job. Wow.
It's about time somebody punished him for his domain.
He didn't even jump to the third floor. He just did domain expansion on the...
Well, this meteor's gonna hurt.
Oh, that meteor's gonna go through the wall. Careful.
Oh, just barely missed.
Again, blue into red.
Flash of the
Yes, that's an old match arena, actually. That's an oldest match arena.
It don't even matter. Go check that
face. That meteor. This is pretty much game, set, and match. Again, showing the matchup knowledge. Kuon-san no longer respecting the Kugasaki Nobara. Kind of showing the tiers of the zoners right now. Blue into red.
Both
got all the meter to play with.
Not very fortunate at all.
They've got the middle of the stage right now, so they can definitely come back from here. But we're going to have to see some big plays from Toge. Putting themselves in a corner here. They've got to get out. Good shouts. There's a lineup for Fireball. Not much to play with.
Needs that medicine.
Gojo's, honestly, Gojo XD should probably wait, but not a. That's your victor. Kuon-san and Sibyl-san have taken this tournament. They are now the victors of the PC Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash World.
cross region.
Congratulations.
Yeah, GG's. In the same
GG's.
place. Good games. Kian and
Again.
Sebios has won. Kian is familiar with how Matcherino works, so I would just want to ask him to sign up for the Matcherino, and I'm gonna pay him out later.
Real quick, Beast Hashira-san, do you have a channel you want to plug?
Yes.
Just my Twitch, twitch.tv/the Beast Hashira. We do the Xbox side and do recordings.
Let's give a
Link
follow.
Link your channel. I think you got VIP or mod, so you probably can. You to DB kid, like